Good morning, everybody. How we doing? It's Wednesday. Good morning, Nano. Good morning, Meth Man. Good morning, Weirdo. It's vaccine day. What you talking about? Vaccine day. You getting vaccinated? We're getting straight into this.
Children of the Elder God, Scourge of Light upon the Dark, Memory and Thought, Jet Black and Blood that boy 28 Lake that boy 28 Alan.
And also thank you for this game, because this game is a gift from Carrie for my birthday last week. So, kids shouting. Have I played Call of the Sea? Yes, I have played Call of the Sea. So we're looking forward to it. You're getting shot 3 times? What for?
What was that? Where's that voice?
I remember playing Call of the Sea, but I can't remember the story. A dream, a phone call, and a therapy session. Well, this is pretty.
This is the story of a young girl. A girl who had strange and disturbing dreams.
I know this place.
Good
I've been here
morning,
before. This is the ancient stone city amidst the jungle.
Tennis hip, a for travels. Ooh, where are you traveling to?
Oh, sweet Jesus.
This is a dinosaur!
Ignore him. Just ignore him. He's not gonna hurt you.
Look at his
Just
teeth,
keep
he might
going.
hurt you. Whoa.
This constellation. Where am I? This is not the Earth.
Oops. It's Turkey, Indonesia, Malaysia, Australia. Wow, that'd be fantastic.
Khan Vector Yagna Yith.
Who have
In
going
other
to
words,
Germany?
Find
This
a
is so-
statuette and save
Not as
my
exotic,
race.
but hopefully it'll be nice in the winter. Call of the Elder Gods. Yeah, you should get tetanus boosters now and again, right? I can't remember the last time I had mine. But yeah. Tetanus is not very nice at all. If you get tetanus, then your body essentially seizes
The
up.
statuette! Here it is. Finally. I have to get it. I have to...
It was all a dream!
This is the story of Evie Drayton.
Quick. Before I forget. Where did I put my notebook? I have to write everything down.
Looking for answers was part of Evie's observant nature and analytical mind. Her recurrent dreams began shortly after a period in 1956 when she'd completely lost consciousness.
Spitsbergen Island and Svalbard. Apparently, I researched this area of the Arctic. This photo was taken during my amnesia. I don't remember anything about it. When I saw this picture, I couldn't believe it. It's the same statuette I always see in my dreams.
Has anyone read The Call of Cthulhu? It's mostly about dreams.
This scary fellow that haunts me in my dreams is a Dimetrodon. He roamed the Earth 270 million years ago. Julian, Beatrice, Herbie, and I, we're always together. Beatrice, along with me. is one of the few ladies studying physics at Miskatonic.
What danger kills the most people in Australia? Probably something like the heat. Mosquitoes or something.
I've searched every astronomy book at the Miskatonic Library, but none of them contain any reference to this constellation.
The sun? Yeah. Oh, there's wait.
The Hydrangea Foundation took care of the insurance payout for Dad's accident.
$250.
I had scholarships to attend several black colleges in the South, but it was the Foundation's money that allowed me to cover the tuition here at Miskatonic. I must have written about 1,000 letters to the archaeology dean in Miskatonic, and I've never received any answer.
425 more shoes. Damn. Go to goal.
I wish Papa had never taken that job in San Francisco. He'd still be with us. I've always been a good student.
Damn,
During my
straight
amnesia
A's?
period, I almost reached excellence. All straight A's?
That's the lead.
The medical report from my amnesia episode. According to this, I'm as fit as a fiddle.
Okay, I'm not saying I want amnesia.
Rhythm and blues is definitely my kind of music.
But imagine if you did get
Reverend Charlton was adamant that I bring this cross to college.
Imagine you did get amnesia. You could rewatch like all
Uncle
the
Mo
movies
showed me a
and TV
trick or
shows
two
you've
when
not
I would
seen
help him
before
in the motor
and
shop.
games. Experience
Tinkering
for
with
the first time?
gadgets always puts me at ease. I couldn't leave my science fiction book collection in Benoit. I was lucky to be accepted at Miskatonic. It was one of the first universities in Massachusetts to admit non-white students.
Massachusetts.
Oh, here it is. Evie's Nightmare Journal.
Evie was worried that someone might read it. That's why she kept it locked away under that complicated padlock.
Complicated, not complicated. Ring, ring, ring. Banana phone.
Yes,
Is this... are you
So we've got
Evangeline
gold
Drayton?
frying pan. Huge.
that's right. Who am I talking to?
Hi,
I am
Cinnamon. What's my
Dean of Archaeology at Miskatonic University. I believe you wanted to ask me some questions, right?
Yes. Yes, of course. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, Professor
Meet
Ev-
me today at 6
Oh.
p.m. at 5 Prospect
Outside
Road.
of Boston.
Outside of Boston.
Best thing I've unboxed.
Boston?
Probably
That's almost a
the
2-hour
strange
train ride
elite
from Arkham.
grade.
I thought
Do you want to talk or
Is
not?
it like a candy
Yes,
crown I
yes,
think I got?
of course. I'll be there.
Strange elite
6
grade.
p.m.,
Unusual.
Prospect Road. See you in a couple of hours, Professor.
I don't know if that was most expensive, but
All right,
it's probably my
I should get
rarest and
ready.
maybe one of the most
There's
expensive.
a lot of information here about my strange
in
dreams and
terms
my
of
amnesia.
Trading?
I'd better go through it
buying?
again before I leave.
I traded for a
I don't want to miss any
community
questions when I
sparkle
talk to the
Lugomorph years ago.
professor.
I sold it a couple more years later.
Before leaving, Evie asked herself if she had finished gathering all the information in her room.
Yeah.
I don't think I finished reviewing everything here yet.
Imagine watching Shutter Island, but you have amnesia. I looked at everything, didn't I?
Before
yeah,
leaving, Evie asked herself if
All right, I think I've gathered what I need.
you'd be able to.
As odd as it seemed to Evie that the dean
experience
didn't
cool
meet her
shit
at the
for
university,
the first time.
her need to know was stronger than her doubts. She was determined to attend the meeting. There, she would come across another protagonist in this story.
Another protagonist?
So, you have finally decided to talk to that young lady, Professor.
Yes.
Yes.
Acknowledging responsibility for our previous mistakes is vital to moving forward. You've taken a crucial step in...
Listen, there's no need for us to talk, Doctor. The only reason I let you into my house is because you insisted it was necessary to prescribe my medication.
This is also the story of a sad, guilt-ridden, and lonely man. This is the story of my husband, Professor Harry Everhart.
Yes, I know well enough that discussing the effectiveness of our therapy sessions with you is futile. But you need to understand that therapy is just a part of the whole treatment. Without it, I can't go and
ask whatever you deem necessary, and let's get this over with as soon as possible.
Fine. What about your position as dean at Miskatonic University? We talked some time ago about your relationship with work was somewhat obsessive.
I didn't say that. You did.
Well, you told me you practically lived secluded in this very home, and the only thing that drove you to leave it was your job obligations. So, how would you define that?
I do what they pay me for. Teaching, student assessment, and certain logistical duties fall within my responsibilities. Cheering at the Miskatonic Mariners football games does not.
And are you happy with that? With your life now?
What kind of question is that?
Well, I'm asking it because it sounds like you're subjecting yourself to a kind of self-punishment.
I am not. Next question.
There's another topic you've never wanted to delve into, Professor. Would you now be open to...
You're going to do it anyway, so go ahead.
Okay. What happened to your wife, Professor?
I can't remember. How did I end Call of the Sea? Should I check the VOD? CeeJaey VODs. Games finished in one VOD. It should be under. Call of the Sea. Right, so she's holding a photo. Either embrace my fate and accept what I've always been and leave you behind, or I return home with you to relish the time that my illness gives us. Oh right, she was sick, right? So she either went back and died. What did I choose? Watching the VOD. When did I stream this? This was at least a couple of years ago. God, I look a mess. This must have been during lockdown, maybe. I'll probably ask chat. Pick a door, man. I'm so indecisive. Hey, more Alexi. Pedro Poro. Yeah, a really good game. Oh, I returned home. Yeah. Okay. She died.
She died at home after a long disease.
Harry hated giving details about my death. Especially
he
if those
had a really good
details
game.
meant talking about a certain expedition.
I was
And
unsure
deaths
about
other
him,
than
to be
mine.
honest, but
I see.
he's much better than your end.
And how do you feel about that? and
What's
all
my
that?
wife got to do with all this?
You see, the reason I'm asking, Professor, is because when we
Both
began
fullbacks,
therapy,
everything.
you mentioned
Kugure and
visions.
Oro.
Some sort of oily shadows casting themselves on the wall. You mentioned those visions began shortly after whatever happened to your wife.
Considering
So,
the players that they're
tell
up
me,
against.
do you still see those shadows, Professor?
Before you do it. Yeah. In fair play, yeah, I see him right now.
No, not since I started taking the medication, at least.
Harry had tried everything, and none of it worked. Not even the medication that helped him sleep could take away those oily shadows. But he kept it to himself.
Listen, there is something different I want to try in today's session. I believe hypnotherapy might...
Don't even think about it.
Okay, Nana.
Hypnotism is a scam.
Professor, with all due respect, I believe you're mistaking mesmerism with hypnotism. Even so, if you want me to prescribe the...
You won't give me my medication unless I submit to your quack experiment, is that it?
I'm deeply sorry you said that
already,
way, Professor. But I need you to trust me in this.
Then go ahead. Wave a pocket watch in my face if that's what you need to do.
There's no need for pocket watches, Professor. The sound of a metronome will be more than enough. I need you to relax and free your mind. And think of something pleasant. A fond memory, if you will. Something that took place here, in the Everhart Manor.
Okay.
A fond memory? In this place?
It wasn't easy for Harry to find a fond memory in the same manor where he had spent an extremely unhappy childhood.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah, Tenali, of course, Robert. Yeah,
December
Tenali, Robertson,
1930.
Van Hecker as well.
The last Christmas
And
my
Taze
wife and I
Fernandez.
ever spent at
Didn't
Everhard
realize
Manor.
Spurs went for them.
She insisted on coming, despite my parents never approving of our marriage. But that was the kind of person she was.
Huh. Interesting. Tell
I
me
feel
more
like
about it,
Sabinho and Leao
Professor
are
Everhart.
very similar players in the
Every
way
time
that
I
they
gave her
are
a present.
fast
I prepared a
players. They've got
little
a little bit
scavenger
of
hunt.
technique to
She
them,
loved
but
it.
they
She
flatter to
loved
deceive most of the time.
solving my stupid riddles.
If they continue progressing, then
As you may have
There
noticed,
would
this
be
story has more
top-class
than one
winners, yeah.
protagonist. And though I am not one of them, I believe I, Nora Everhart, play a crucial part in it.
you're dead.
Can I open my eyes now, Harry?
Not yet. We're almost there. Let me open the door and... Now, open your eyes.
Ah,
Look what you've prepared. It's another one of your scavenger hunts, huh?
Of course, old pal. Now, if you want your present, you'll have to earn it.
we don't play these out
Can I
again.
use my journal to write down
Go
clues?
switch one. What should
Well,
you
technically
recommend?
that's against the
Not to
rules,
rough
but
roll to-
I'll
to-
turn a
to
blind
make
eye
sure
this
not
time.
to kind of the art style.
You're so kind.
Um, so Nintendo Switch Online, if you get the expansion thing, which costs a little bit extra, you can play Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, which are very good games. They are probably my favorite. Well, they are my favorite Zelda games, and they are universally acclaimed as two of, if not the best, Zelda games. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are incredible games as well, and up there as some of the best Zelda games. However, they are slightly different. They deviate from the traditional Zelda style. Traditional Zelda style is you're a guy, you're trying to save someone, you go into a dungeon, you get an item, you use that item to solve the puzzles and defeat the boss, and then you go to the next dungeon. You find an item, use that item to solve the puzzles, defeat the boss. You do that 5 or 6 times and you're building up an arsenal of more weapons to the point where the later dungeons are difficult because you have to use multiple weapons to defeat bosses, to defeat enemies, and to solve puzzles. But primarily, that's sequential. Whereas Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, they are just kind of like go out into the world and do stuff in whatever order you want. So it's slightly different. They're fantastic games, but they deviate from that style. So yeah, I would recommend playing Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. If you have, because you've got Nintendo Switch Online, but then you've got like the online expansion. So Nintendo Switch Online gets you access to most of the console stuff, but then you have to have the expansion one to get N64 and GameCube. Switch. Yeah, the GameCube games. Unfortunately, the GameCube library is only for Switch 2, because then you would have been able to have played Wind Waker as well, which is the same gameplay format, but it's cel shaded, so it's a very unique art style. There is Skyward Sword, which is also a fantastic game. That requires buying. It's a separate game. If you prefer more of a 2D gameplay and a simplistic, I guess, what you would call these days indie, then you've got games like Link to the Past. So if you have Nintendo Switch Online, then you'll be able to have access to the old library of games. You can play the original Link to the Past on Super Nintendo, which for many people is top 5, maybe top 3 Zeldas of all time. Again, because it's 2D and it's from 94, 96, it's kind of complicated. But it's still a very, very good game. So you can play a lot of the older Zeldas on the Virtual Consoles type stuff. There is also Link's Awakening Remake, which again is that 2D, I guess what you would call indie style these days, which is very good. Which again is one of my favorite Zelda games, and is very, very unique. The Zelda, Echoes of Wisdom is very, very good, but I would say it's a spin-off and not a true Zelda game. So I would be careful in playing that and taking from it your opinions of a series. It's like saying you want to play a Mario game, but then you play Mario Kart. Yeah, it's got Mario in it, and it's got Mario in the title, but it's not a true Mario game. Mario game is a platformer, right? Echoes of Wisdom is like a Zelda game, but it doesn't have the same combat or anything like that completely. But yeah, Link's Awakening is very good. But yeah, if you've got Nintendo Switch Online, definitely try out the N64 ones. For me, they're the best. If you like those, you can play some of the classics. Link's Awakening is also fantastic. Christmas 2030, Harry Scavenger Hunt. Let's go! Go find my birthday present.
Tell me you didn't vandalize a piano just for a scavenger hunt, old pal.
Nora, who do you think I am? It's just crayon. What? Wait. There's something wrong in this memory. This wasn't...
Ignore it. Focus on that moment. Your wife. That happy memory.
What are you up to now? Oh boy, what a drawing.
Look here.
I'm seeing those oily shadows in here. Why am I seeing those shadows?
Geometric shapes.
Focus, Professor. Keep remembering.
I forgot that Wind Waker was available on the GameCube console. Maybe I could stream that one day. Oh, 5. 5 is a pentagon. 1, 2, 6, 4, 3, 7. That's everything. So 1 is this. 2 is that. 3 is that. 4 is star. 5 is that. 6 is triangle. 7 is that. It didn't work. Maybe. No, I don't know. 1. Nothing happened. What am I not understanding here? Play it. There's something obviously with the ones that don't make a sound, right? Maybe only do those ones. 1, 2, 3. Good day, Wayne. How you doing? Maybe only do the ones that do sounds. Oh, no. Or maybe I'm going to use these ones instead. Come on, I can't be stuck on the first puzzle, guys. Help me out here. I'm alright, thank you. I'm alright, but tired. It's been looking incredible last time we France looked big dog shit. Yeah. Honestly, I was surprised France didn't play as well as I mean, the thing with Spain is that because they have the ball so much and they control the midfield, it's very difficult for teams to build up. And something that was very obvious was France have amazing attackers, and when they do the long balls over the top, it's like, ooh, they're fast. But their midfield was struggling. You know, they didn't keep possession, and when Spain were able to keep possession, it's just kind of like a slow burn that eventually gets you. But yeah, it was good. It was stressful, but it's a good game. Just follow the red circles. I've tried that, like that, and then that, and then that. That's the order. Admiral General Mbappe is displeased. The dictator has been overthrown. You think Spain, Argentina final and Spain will win the cup? You think it's going to be England and Spain? It can go either way. I think both semi-finals are very close games. It can go either way. Thought the penalty was harsh, but definitely was a pen. The thing was, when it happened, me and my dad looked at each other and said, this is exactly what happened with England versus Croatia. When Modric went to kick the ball, he's looking at the ball, and then an England player, I can't remember who it was, came up behind him, and then he ends up kicking the player. So it's like, it's happened multiple times. Happened in England, Mexico too. I didn't see that one. But yeah, it's happened multiple times, and it is a foul. It's unfortunate for them, but yeah. You see what Deschamps said? He said something about the referee. He was complaining about the referee. I thought the referee was pretty free and easy with the yellow cards at the start of the game. He gave one to Cucurella, he gave one to Rabiot. I think that pretty much changed that. Okay, it could have changed the game, but it didn't. I feel like a lot of people complained about Tchouaméni starting ahead of Kone, but Kone isn't as creative as Tchouaméni, so again, you're removing all the creativity from the midfield if you don't have Tchouaméni play. And Rabiot does that kind of dirty work, but Rabiot then got taken off for Kone, it didn't really matter. I felt like the thing I was worried about was them sending Dembele and Mbappe, like these fast players, up against Cucurella, but they just never managed to get the opportunity to do that. So, yeah, I felt the referee was pretty free and easy with the yellow cards. He should have given one to Elise. So if Deschamps is complaining about the referee, Elise had a terrible challenge on, I think it was Rodri, which it could have been like at least a yellow, but I've seen reds given for it, you know, studs up. The penalty was a penalty. You know, I don't think there was any major mistakes. I think if France, if he's complaining about the referees, then it's cope. Like, Spain just played better. And France just had long shots, which they didn't really take. Hi, Sweet. Rabiot was going to get... Yeah, Rabiot was taken off because he was going to get sent off. Because he can't... And I was worried the same thing was going to happen with Cucurella. But, yeah, I feel like there's no major things that they could have complained about, really. The thing is, there was chances... Like, Mbappe could have just hit a worldie a couple of times. A couple of times I was clenching. And if that happens, what do you say? Like, it's world-class players. They can do that. I don't know how to solve this puzzle, guys. Apparently I'm a dumbass. That's one. Number 2 is the squares. Number 3 is the diamond. Number 4 is the star. Number 5 is the pentagon. Number 6 is the triangle. And number 7 is the rhombus. It doesn't do anything. But obviously, these ones don't make a sound. Maybe avoid the red ones. That's the order. Maybe there's something else on the tree we've missed. Seven streams is all I can spare to watch. Wesker. Let me in.
I wonder what my
darling
husband is keeping locked up in here.
You'll have to put that brain of yours to work to find it.
Oh.
This darkness. Everhard Manor. But my house is not...
Professor, don't drift off. Keep going.
To hire a piano repair guy, yeah.
A new decade. I wonder what the future has in store for us.
Elder gods and death. I think the more subs he made, the worse France got. I feel like Coney for Rabio was like for like. Cherokee came on and I thought, ooh, but didn't really do anything.
I swear, even in a painting, your father's stare sends shivers down my spine. You know you're looking more like him every year.
Nora, for the love of God, don't even
joke
about
that. At least they didn't really do much. Came off. Digne came off for Hernandez. Hernandez did okay against Yamal. Yamal having that goal disallowed was unfortunate. It was offside, but Cherokee's done nothing more to yeah.
Do you remember when we slow danced to dear old pal of mine at Maddie's house?
The end of the Great War Party and our first kiss. How could I forget?
Yeah, but it's a player like that where you feel, you know, they could create something out of nothing, you know. Chat, I'm stumped. Do I need to look up a guide already in a puzzle game? Look, Ratchet, do you want to know my favourite meme from the tournament so far? Someone put this on Spanish Twitter, and it was every time Dembele turns around, what he's gonna see. And there's that picture. It's fucking, I love it. I love the picture so much. He's a goofy little guy. I'm happy for him. Honestly, Madrid did a good bit of business getting him, especially before the World Cup, because his price would have gone up. But my dad always used to rate him because he saw it. So my dad goes to our hometowns, Reading. He goes to Reading games sometimes with his friend, and he saw him playing for Brighton, and he was like, "Oh, that guy with the crazy hair, he's really good." And then obviously he went to Chelsea, and then he had a bad season, and then since then he's just kind of bounced back from that. It really does, Garrus, exactly. It's like an annoyance thing. You just get tilted when you see that goofy haircut. What do you need to do? So I've got this here, right? So we've got a piano with 7 keys. 3 of the keys don't make a sound. They're the ones circled in red. Okay? Oh! I've just worked it out. Okay, so that one is 1. Star is 4, and triangle is 6. 1, 4, 6.
Harry, I can't believe it. It's that statuette.
Yeah, I just.
And it even has a blouse.
That was the message after the one I just read about from Wayne.
Oh. Wait. What do you mean a statuette? Don't touch it, Nora!
Keep going, Professor. It's important. Where is the statuette now?
You.
It's the fact that the piece of paper we saw on top of the thing said play. Play it.
I'm not going to
like,
ask you again.
Okay, I'll play the tune.
Professor Everhart.
I guess the idea was that you play the tune and then realize, oh wait, some of these keys don't work. Sorry, it took us 40 minutes.
Shortly after Harry's peculiar hypnosis session, Evie finally arrived at Everhart Manor.
Prospect Road 5.
I swear down, I did not see what your message said.
Professor Everhart. It's me, Evangeline.
Maybe that's what I need, is someone to patronize me and go, what do you need to do? And I go, we're to crash up this puzzle, and then I work it out.
Professor, is everything all right?
Most people would have turned away and left, but not Evangeline Drayton. She had been waiting for months to talk with the professor. No way was she letting it slip away. So, she decided to climb over the walls of the Everhart Manor.
If I was a gambling man, I'd put money on Argentina getting. Messi's going to do a little wriggle past a bunch of players, and then again, Dan Burn or someone's just going to Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what just happened. Exactly what just happened. It's usually because, and this is just going to sound like cope and excuses, but generally it's because I'm yapping away and playing the game, and I'm
Professor
not fully
Everhart.
concentrating.
It's me,
So I end up just, we're talking about football, we're talking about slop. Whoa. That's cool. So I just kind of, I'm just like la la la. And the puzzle's not hard, it's just,
wow, look at the size of this library.
It's kind of like the other day when I was playing Delta.
Actually, it wasn't even a third the size of Miskatonic's library. But young people
and I was just getting really mad.
Wish this fireplace was lit. It's bone-chilling cold in
here. And then I just kind of muted my mic, locked in, just didn't say anything, didn't even read chat for a bit, and then I managed to beat it.
Rich people definitely had weird ways of entertaining themselves.
The mystery of life shall prove themselves worthy of communing with spirits.
Harry's mother's life had long been shaped by tragedy, and she had become obsessed with the afterlife.
There's a fat baby. How's that baby fatter than the person? What? Skull.
Good thing the skull is fake.
How do you know? It could be real.
Is this young man Professor Everhart?
It is.
It does look like him. There's something written in Latin on his frame. Non-possumus.
What does that mean? Non-possumus. I swear, the Spanish manager in the lead-up to the game was quoting
Evangeline
Julius
had never
Caesar.
pictured the professor as anything but a hermit.
Do you think that's...
Certainly not someone his relatives still worried about.
Do you think that's aura, or is that, Large room of KDB, we have PDB. Yeah, one and the same. I think that says a lot. Yeah. Why is there no? Why is there an O in front of possums? So there's two different animals, right? There's a possum and there's an opossum. I always thought they were just called possums, and Americans were weird. Like, it's an opossum. I think they're two different things. What could he possibly quote him for? I can't remember what it was now. No, no. I don't remember what he said. We know how it is if you open up after having to Nora, but we are your family. Your brothers and sisters love you. Don't lock yourself away in the house. Guess what he did? He locked himself away. Is that a hammer? Right, let's look out for any more clues before we move rooms.
Dyer was my applied geophysics professor. He was very strict. Strange character.
Multiple rooms. Oh, what's this?
What on earth happened here? Troubling absences in my memory. It's exactly how I felt during those 3 months of 1956.
If you guys had amnesia, what is the first movie, TV show, or game that you would go and experience again for the first time? Pick one of each of you. You pick more. There's no limits. There's no limits in this stream. Pick 5. Okay, I saw a game I cleaned up.
This must be the professor's office. Someone lit the fireplace. But this room is still cold. Greenhouse. And the mausoleum.
Left one of the books in the greenhouse. Locked in and left the key in the mausoleum. Need to buy a weapon just in case they decide to come back.
Wow. The professor served in U.S. intelligence during the war.
U.S. intelligence? The key!
Nora and Harry? Despite his tone, this Bowen fella doesn't seem particularly friendly.
Nah, fucking. Dark Souls is Subnautica. I don't know, I can't remember. Last of Us Part 1, P4.
Professor had another appointment today. With a therapist.
The therapist is the murderer!
Professor Everhart doesn't look so intimidating in that portrait.
Because he's not man.
Books in different languages. Spanish, Italian,
Possums.
German, Latin.
Non-possums.
Looks like one is missing.
You need to find a book, then. Find the missing book.
Astrology is the most utterly stupid thing I've ever come across.
Ooh, what's that on the
A
floor?
lapel pin with a rather peculiar emblem.
Sus. Was the emblem on this guy, right? Yes. Mafia 2 and GTA SA. See, I've never played GTA SA. You sell like a tier 2 eventually. He apparently said you can't win without suffering if you want cheap paintings like you need to prefer to make them. Oh, okay. One of Julius Caesar's less famous quotes, I guess. Good morning, Curry. How are you today? TV show Gallivant, movie Hereditary. Oh, fuck that. Why would you want to watch her? Why would you want to go through Hereditary again? Game entirely of mini games.
Now it's open.
Gonna play it at some point? Yeah, I have it on Steam. I can play it at some point. I got the key. I got the secret.
The man's definitely a dead ringer for the professor.
He's got a doppelganger.
Ripped canvas.
Wait. What? It's in the sink. Sus. I got the key. Do, 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 do. Dark in it.
Can't see a thing in here. Better turn my flashlight on. Much better. These tools haven't been used in a long time. That explains why the garden was an absolute mess.
That's judging.
Good heavens above, would you look at the size of this
I'm
place?
gonna say that. So much to explore. You didn't sleep too good, but otherwise fine. have an early night tonight. I've been like sleeping okay, but I've been sleeping kind of like an hour less than I'd like. So I feel at some point it's gonna hit me and I'm gonna need to sleep.
Looks like the professor's father was involved in politics.
Oh, that's his dad. Video game high school? What's that? Because it would never scare me as much as watching it this time. Yeah, I mean, I've only ever watched Hereditary once. I don't think I'd watch it again.
Such odd totems. Are these fishes? So Professor Everhart set on an expedition to the Pacific. I never pictured him as an adventurer. That expedition must have been quite important for him.
Oh, it had certainly been important to him, and to the other expedition members.
Torn canvas. The frame reads, Sed Futura.
Sed Futura. So the Sed Futura has a ripped canvas from the bottom. You need to remember that for the books. Books.
There are a lot of pictures of that fireplace. Only shadows. Beginning to suspect the old professor's lost a few marble.
Yeah, because freaking Cthulhu's messing with his mind. Ooh.
Goodness gracious. Someone hired some goons to kill the professor.
Some what? There's a peak TV show uploaded to YouTube. Oh, okay. That sounds kind of cool. You saw me from playing Overwatch and DS2 Skull. Don't do it! Don't do it to yourself! Okay, let's check this room.
Wow, this room is really depressing.
Am I a Guna supporter?
Someone has ripped the canvas.
Hold that thought.
There's a Latin inscription in its frame. Providere debemus.
Okay, if people want to goon, guys, goon away, right? Just goon responsibly, goon with consent.
The driver's license of a certain Manuel Silva.
Manuel?
Looks like a memorial of some kind, dedicated to a woman.
A woman? Maybe it's his wife? These characters. Oh. This was the room where we
Under
did the
different
puzzle.
circumstances, I might have found this song beautiful. But at the moment, it sends a shiver down my spine.
Amnesia? I get things like... Even I watched freaking PewDiePie play that game. Or at least I watched clips, like clip highlights. Okay, we're still missing a book. You watched me play it? No, because you don't stream games anymore. I would watch you play Amnesia. You never actually played it? Oh shit. I've played at least 2 of them. Maybe even 3. I've played Amnesia: The Dark Descent, Amnesia: A Machine for Pigs, and Amnesia Rebirth. I've played the first 3. I also have a game called Amnesia: The Bunker, which I think is a new one. But yeah, so I've played 3 of them. The problem with Amnesia 1 is it has the issue I have with a lot of horror / stealth games, in that you have to sit in a cupboard waiting for a monster to go past. It kind of gets a little bit boring for me. We're waiting on this video in 2012. Oh shit. Well, I need to see that video. Ooh, a face on a pot.
This vase-like thing with a face engraved on it can be rotated. What kind of madhouse does the professor live in? It looks like there's a symbol carved into that bucket. Is that a fish?
Fish! The man wants to eat the fish, so he looks at the fish.
It's raining cats and dogs here.
No one said that, so I guess this is in the 50s. Nice camera. Thank you, yeah, it was good. I hope it's not, I don't, like, not to, like, rain on anyone else's parade, but I don't want this being in so, we'll see. Oh, another pot.
Careful. Stone staircase is slippery.
Whee! I would still watch that stream. I feel like that's good. I mean, I've always supported Spain, so I'm not gonna change allegiances. My house become divided? No, my mum doesn't really care about
What kind of a door is this? Doesn't even have a lock. Just some symbols.
Oh. Interesting. Mum doesn't care about the football. My sister has always not really been too integrated with that Spanish side, I guess. The irony being she looks more Spanish than I do. And now that she is engaged to an English man, I think maybe then. Here's why she goes to this background. I don't care about that. I think it'll be good content. He's playing on the screen. Okay, so we've done 2 of these. But where is the symbol for here? Oh, maybe we turn it to face the moon. Yeah. Never getting it? I'll trade you that video for
Darn it. This door is locked.
my first playthrough of Dark Souls 2. Well, it's not the whole thing. How far do I get? It's just a highlights video. I've got okay, so that's so what are we looking for here? It's a little bonfire.
Hidden room?
Hidden room. I'm thinking this is fire, so we point it out.
Gosh, this is so beautiful. Yeah, such a graceful and elegant woman.
When I die, you think
Evie
people make a
certainly had
statue
a
of me?
keen eye for beauty.
Would you guys make a statue of me? Just the sea face. A bus with a sea face. I'll take that. You should do streams in general. Just do streams. I think it's an ancient fairy. Just tell everyone it's my death mask. What? He really looked like that, don't he? Yeah? Exactly, Scoutman. You fucking get it. If Spain win, then people give me shit. I can't be happy about it. I can't, like, wave a flag or wear a Spain shirt for fear of getting stabbed or beaten up. I can't... If England were to win, then people just shit talk me for the next, like, rest of my life. Like, it's what I grew up with my entire life. Like, it's why I don't like England winning things, because... You know, I've got friends who are from multiple different countries, and like, people win, people lose. You know, it is what it is. Like, who gives a shit? There's good-natured ribbing, but in my experience, in the 38 years of my life, English fans / people are horrific when it comes to just being horrible. When Spain knocked out Ireland in the 2002 World Cup, I got in trouble because I was in a fight with a bunch of Irish kids. And the English kids decided to jump on him. I was like, what is this? You know? It's just ridiculous. When Ronaldo went to Real Madrid in 2009, I was working in the hospital, and the hematology director markedly stopped talking to me because he was a Manchester United fan. It's not my fault, bro. I didn't pay the transfer fee. Like, you know what I mean? It's just shit like this. It moves from football to people. And the thing is, you get all these Irish and Welsh and Scottish people who are like, oh, we're going to support Argentina against England because fun-natured rivalries. And all these people on social media being like, Welsh people died in the Falklands War. It's just not war, bro. It's fucking football. Like, you know, in terms of football rivalries, Germany see the Netherlands as one of their biggest rivals, right? Argentina see Brazil as their biggest rivals, but England see Argentina and Germany as their rivals, not for a footballing reason, but because of wars. It's like, you've got to get that mentality out of your head. Anyway, you didn't miss the stream. I've just started, and I'm going very slowly. It took me a long time to beat the prologue, so you're just in time. You got the last 6 goals, so now you're bashing over for... Nice! Get some planning in. Argentina versus Euro World Cup final. Who are you supporting? You know what, Sweet? I'm supporting myself in that. Supporting myself. Putting Carlos. Putting CeeJaey number 1 for once. Okay? That's who I'm supporting. Alright? Treat myself. Go to my favourite restaurant. Alright? Get my favourite beer at a nice little bar. That's who I'm supporting. I think you should do the same in that situation. You've never thought about the Germans. I just meant in a footballing sense.
Maybe this guy was in the army?
What do you think that?
That's from the Bible. Psalm 1, verse 1. This person must have been quite devout. Found her path in the shadow of mourning. Father, husband, and servant of the people. This definitely looks like the...
Looks like the greenhouse king.
In loving memory of our firstborn son, John Everhart Jr.
Damn, he died when he was 2.
Oh dear. A dead child. This is simply heartbreaking.
A dead child.
The inscription on the frame reads, Praeterita mutare.
Okay, I think we have all of the information now.
Harry rarely spoke of his brother John, mostly because he had never known him. The boy had died years before Harry was born. Still, he believed that tragic incident had played a critical...
Excellent.
But my final football input is, I think that England will probably win tonight. I think that Kane's going to score a header or some shit. I think that Bellingham is going to run the midfield. I think that Argentina's forwards aren't that great, and England's defence, albeit pretty shit,
The professor really seems to be interested in botany.
Going to be able to hold them off, and I think Messi is going to struggle in that midfield. However, you have to take into account the FIFA buff of them getting a free penalty. So. A book! Anything else now? No.
It appears to be a Spanish...
A Spanish edition. It's a sign, chat. What else? That's a good one. That's a good one. Did we look over here? This was just the fish. This was the fish jug. Oh, I get cake tonight as well. Not to make anyone jealous, but it's my aunt's. Well, she's not not blood related. She's my godmother, but I call her my aunt. It was her birthday on Wednesday. She turned 80, and there is a cake that has been made by my mother, and it has a picture on it, and it's got my aunt, me, and my sister. It's me when I was younger, and by younger I mean like 10 years ago or something. Actually, not even 10 years ago, because I've got a beard in it, so probably like 6-7 years ago. Anyway, is it weird I really want to eat a slice of cake with my face on it? I feel like that's a goal, like not like a major goal, but like a side quest, you know, in life. I think that'd be cool. All right, put the book in. All right.
Evie's last remarkable trait was her extraordinary memory, a gift I was never blessed with. So, allow me, the narrator of this tale, to be the one taking notes. For the sake of clarity, of course.
Do we do this in order of age? What are we thinking? So this one is the professor when he's older, and this one is his dad. Non-posthumous? Oh yeah, and sorry for ending the stream like early-ish yesterday, but my nephew was just kicking off. He was
Secret compartment?
Yes!
Evie had never been good with languages, least of all a dead one like Latin. Even so, she managed to grasp the general meaning of the phrase. We can't change the past, but we must anticipate the future.
And I went down and I was like, why are you crying? He was like, I was like, tell me the problem and I will try and fix it. He was like, he couldn't even vocalize it. And I was like, do you want a hug? And I just picked him up and he was like, so should we go and play? He's like, yeah, okay. Calm down immediately.
Unbelievable.
City of Boston.
Some kind of secret compartment in the fireplace. Feels like a mystery novel. this like a music box of some sort?
A mermaid. We can't use it? West Wing drawing room.
Definitely like a mystery novel.
Well, how'd I crash?
I guess I need to go see what's down there.
You don't hug me like that anymore. I do, I literally did last time I saw you. It's a mystery. You had to lift? Yeah, because I'm small compared to you. We're so tall. Oh my god, he's a dead body!
Professor! Professor! What happened? He's knocked out cold.
No, he's not dead. He's just sleeping. He's just sleeping. Do you think... So when we play him, we're gonna see all of the...
Statuette's broken.
No!
And the sphere.
No!
Shattered to pieces.
No!
I wonder if I...
No! Don't touch it!
Oh.
Don't touch it.
Good morning.
Introductions
I
between
didn't feel
strangers
it.
are always a
I didn't
bit
feel it.
awkward. But in Evie and Harry's case, things were even more uncomfortable due to the unusual circumstances under which they had met.
How
He
are
said
you
so
feeling,
happy.
Professor?
Considering I was assaulted, knocked unconscious, and someone tried to rob me in my own home, I suppose not all that well.
At least the
Evie
weather's
didn't
nice.
know where to start. So she took the most formal approach.
We haven't been properly introduced.
I know who you are, Miss Drayton. We had an appointment today. And I can also imagine what it is you want to talk to me about.
Evie was taken aback. He knew? So Professor Everhart had read her letters after
He's
all.
staring into my
Suppose
soul.
you have some questions for me? So go ahead.
What is, or was, that statuette?
You haven't touched any of the pieces of it, have you?
No. You made that very clear.
Good. Because that black orb is made of...
Harry thought of telling her the orb contained the blood of an elder god that came from beyond time and space.
Oh, okay.
But he chose not to frighten Evie for now.
a very dangerous substance.
That's Spider-Man?
Dangerous? What do you mean? Is it toxic?
Worse than that. I've seen people lose their sanity and their health just by coming into contact with that substance.
That you're toxic.
I read in a Herald article that the statuette was found in an excavation in Virginia. Is that correct?
Yes. In the caves near the Rappahannock River.
It was led by a professor from Miskatonic, right? Paisley or Presley?
Nathaniel Wingate Peaslee.
Peaslee?
Yes, Paisley. Do you think it would be possible to speak with him?
No. He passed away a few years ago.
Peaslee.
Of natural causes. Or so I hope.
Statuette is in pieces. What happened?
I destroyed it.
You destroyed it?
Yes. It was better than letting it fall into the wrong hands.
Evie felt frustrated. After all the effort it had taken to get Professor Everhart to agree to talk with her about that statuette. And on that very day, that curmudgeon shattered the relic into 1,000 pieces.
Who's responsible for all this?
For the robbery? Dr. Frog in the throat.
Who?
Huh?
My psychiatrist. Or so I thought. I never should have brought him here. I've been too careless.
I thought the statuette was in the Miskatonic archive.
It's
Yes,
a very
well,
old word.
I
though.
brought it here for
Curmudgeon.
a research project I'm working on. About ancient civilizations.
Harry couldn't come up with a better excuse than that. Because I've hidden it in my own house to keep prying hands from succumbing to the terrifying powers of the Elder Gods sounded infinitely worse.
Yeah, exactly, Sunny.
But There
He's
has
just an
to be
old
more,
guy who's been
right?
dealing with
More of those statuettes.
elder gods. His
I
wife
really doubt.
died. He's just been robbed by his
Because
psychiatrist.
I'm convinced of it, Professor.
And why are you so convinced of that?
I've seen them. In my dreams.
What are you talking about?
Dreams about strange and ancient artifacts brought
So that's why I
Harry
was
bad
asking if
memories.
anyone had read Call of
For personal
Cthulhu.
reasons.
My dreams. I mentioned them in my letters. You
Yes.
remember? So,
When you have dreams
I've long
about it,
dreamed of a
It's
place.
a bad sign.
It's an ancient stone city, hidden in the jungle, from prehistoric times. And there are more statuettes like that one, all holding those black orbs.
Miss Drayton, you better forget about...
So, if Peasley found that statuette in Virginia, maybe there could be more there.
Listen to me, Miss Drayton.
Maybe in those caves I could find
Enough
more.
of that! How could you be such a fool? Haven't you listened to a single word I've said? Don't you ever think of going near that cave in Virginia.
Professor, you can't be serious. I need answers.
Of course I'm serious! I forbid it!
Calm down.
Are you done yelling now? All right. Now that you've calmed down, I'll tell you that I'm a grown-up. And you can't prevent me from going
I'm
anywhere.
grown up.
And while we're at it, my mother taught me manners. And as far as I know, if it weren't for me, you'd still be locked up behind that fireplace. So maybe now's a good time to show a little gratitude.
It had been years since anyone argued with Harry, and for the first time in a long time, he felt
Yeah,
that an
right? He's
interaction
like,
with
"Hey,
another human
I've been
being
through
had
shit.
been authentic.
Just please
Perhaps not very
trust
enjoyable,
me.
but
She's like,
authentic
but I want
nonetheless.
to go to the cave.
That fireplace can be opened from the inside, Miss Drayton.
Oh. Well,
But even so, I owe you an apology. You've taken quite a risk without even knowing me, Miss Drayton. So, thank you.
all right. Apology accepted.
You're completely determined to go to those caves, aren't you?
Yes, absolutely.
You're right. I can't stop you from going to Virginia. But how do you plan to get there from Arkham?
Arkham?
I don't
Dropping
know.
on Batman on the
I
way?
hadn't really thought about it. I don't think there's a regular bus service, is there?
No, there is not. So here's my proposal. I'll go to Virginia with you. I'll take care of all the expenses. Don't worry.
Whoa, okay.
If there's one thing I have plenty of, it's money.
Alright, we're
All
getting
I ask
snacks
in
on the
return
way. Little road
Is
trip.
that you please follow my instructions while we're there. And be very careful. We'll look for whatever it is you want to find there, and then we'll leave.
Oprah was the first one she's the name.
Agreed, Miss Drayton?
Yes, yes. Thank you so much, Professor. And don't worry. I promise I won't get in any trouble.
Harry couldn't help but doubt that Evie would keep her promise. But even so, he immediately liked that sharp-tongued and stubborn girl. Which made sense. Harry had been a good friend of Evie's father, after all.
Oh. We're on the road to Virginia City.
Here we are, the Rappahannock River Caves.
But this place is closed off.
It is indeed. Apparently one of the excavation members died in there. An archaeologist named John Teague. That's why the government shut down the dig shortly after the statuette was found.
Wait, so what we're doing here is illegal?
If I told you that we were trespassing, would that stop you from going in, Miss Drayton?
Nah, not really.
Then go ahead.
Wow, we're
please.
criminals.
Here, take one. We'll use these to stay in touch. Apparently, the cave branches off into countless tunnels, forming a maze where it's easy to get lost.
Nightmare,
Now
nightmare,
watch your
nightmare.
step, because the... Evangeline!
Oh, fucking hell. Taking the piss on you. We've been in there 10 seconds.
Miss Drayton! Miss Drayton, can you hear me? Are you alright?
Chapter 2 of Colossal Caves and Ancient Relics.
Yeah. I think so. I'm safe. I'm on the path.
Jesus, that's
Follow
dark.
the excavation trail. It'll lead you to the underground lake.
I'm going. Take me home, country roads, to the place.
In here?
I've got one of these.
Yes. The water
It's a
from the
little one.
Rappahannock seeps through limestone, so there's a complex hydrological system inside the
Means
cave.
everybody gets on. We were just talking about amnesia earlier,
the
actually.
statuette somewhere around that
Wayne
lake.
said that he's going
It
to
was
play
one of
through
the
all
few
of the
things
games.
he still recalled from the dig.
Wait, he didn't remember the dig?
In his own words, he suffered a period of absence. Amnesia of some sort. He didn't even recall planning the excavation.
Have I played the bunker? I think I've played 3 of them. I literally checked and I can't remember. He said amnesia. Yeah, we were saying if you had amnesia, what games, movies, and TV shows would you go and revisit and watch for the first
Professor,
time?
you won't believe this, but I had amnesia too. I don't remember anything from September to November of last year. When I came to, I was surrounded by books and articles about a place in Norway called Spitsbergen.
Spitsbergen.
Spitsbergen. Isn't that near the Arctic Circle?
Professor? Professor! Do you hear me? Well, everything was properly cleared for the excavation. No
doubt about it. Inception's a good one, yeah.
What is this place?
Miss Drayton, over here. I'm here. I'm glad to see you.
How did you get down
I
here?
thought you'd gotten lost. Are you all right?
Yes, thank you. You weren't lying about those tunnels.
Though Evie chose not to mention that report, it gave her
The wording here is peculiar, to say the least. I would have liked to speak with this man's father.
Truth is, Evie would not have liked that one bit.
What do you think this means, Professor?
Warnings? Directions? Timelines? For now, it's hard to tell. Notice how, even though the stone seems to have been carved millennia ago, the lines repeat with an almost rhythmic
Can't turn off my
cadence.
flashlight.
It's as if they were trying to convey a coded message. What do you think?
All of that was Greek to Evie. Her world was equations and laboratory experiments, not decoding ancient languages.
Well, I'm no expert in architecture, but I think I've seen structures like these in my dreams.
Really? Good.
I love shit like this. When
Good.
you're finding ancient
That means
civilizations
we're on the right
underground.
track.
It's like in Skyrim when you go underground and you find the Dweema stuff.
Gee, you do seem genuinely interested in this.
Dweema?
Well,
Dweema?
it's an occupational hazard, I suppose.
Despite his best efforts, Harry had failed to bury his excitement for archaeological fieldwork.
But I'm mostly doing this to help you.
Do you think we might find more statuettes like Peasley's down here?
Miss Drayton, you were the one convinced you'd find more statuettes here, not me.
Yes, you're right. Is there anything I can do to help?
Take a look around the site. If you find anything worth noting, let me know.
I will, Professor. I'll take a look around, see if I can find anything interesting.
Fine. Just don't wander too far from the excavation site.
Okay. Lord of the Rings? That's a good one.
Such strange plants.
I remember watching Lord of the Rings at the cinema. It was so cool.
I see some sort of control panel here. And what look like piano keys?
Please refrain from touching anything, Miss Drayton.
No, this isn't working.
Gentlemen, I'll be recording the meeting. So,
I thought it would continue playing. Oops. Yeah, I mean, imagine the books.
There's some kind of stone dumbwaiter here.
I'm sure the books are better because they have more information, and I'd like to read them one day, but they're big, right? So it's a bit of a...
I see some ruins rising out of the water here.
It's a bit of an investment. It's on my to-read list, but not a priority because I'm going to give it the time it deserves, you know?
I found some diving equipment.
Whoa!
What if Peasley didn't find that statuette near the lake, but rather beneath the lake?
You're not thinking what I believe you're thinking, Miss Drayton.
Well, that depends. What do you believe I'm thinking?
Getting into that diving suit and going down into the depths of the lake.
No. I just want to take a look around. That's all. An air compressor. It looks like it works in the same way as the one we had in the workshop. Except for diving. It seems they found the statuette in the depths of the cave's lake.
Evie deliberately chose to omit that the man in the photograph had been entirely covered in black ooze.
In the depths?
Seems like a telephone for communicating with the diver. Pressure gauge, a sealing joint, nothing too complicated. I think I can make it work again. This empty cylinder will do. Ah, darn it. This machine doesn't seem to be working. Ugh, the diving platform isn't getting any power. The wiring in this place doesn't look too tricky. I think I could get it running again. This diving suit needs a full air cylinder.
We need to fill up the cylinder. Let's look at everything else first. For sure to know I've read The Hobbit fully, I was too busy when I tried and didn't go through it all. Do you have a library service? That's where I get my books from. I do own some books, but vast majority I either listen to audiobooks or I get them from the library.
Here's another one of those murals, and it looks better preserved than the one you're examining.
Excellent. When I'm finished with this one, I'll come take a look.
Professor, have you read this report? Does Project Kronos mean anything to you?
Project Kronos.
I've found a report stating that the entire cave may function as an open-tube acoustic resonator. "10 feet? I wonder why these structures were so colossal." Oh, Peasley mentioned a refinery of some sort.
A refinery? In here?
There's another mural. Looks like instructions of some kind. Just a series of steps to follow.
Put it in
Instructions, you say? Well, this is all quite fascinating.
Isn't The Hobbit shorter as well? It's supposed to go Hobbit and then Lord of the Rings, and then you've got like the Silmarillion and all that. Egyptian octopus. It's kind of like, yeah, like Cthulhu, but robotic. Okay.
Ah, darn it. This machine doesn't seem to be working.
Yeah, collection stories that kind of expands on the universe, right? How do we power this up? Switch on the fuse box to power the compressor.
Oh, darn it. This machine doesn't seem to be working.
Oh, the fuse box is here.
Now it's working.
Potentially, no.
Well, it must be full of air now. You won't believe it, but I managed to get the whole diving system working. The suit is ready to...
What? Didn't I tell you to leave that damn suit alone?
But Professor...
You promised you wouldn't get into any trouble. That's why I brought you here, remember?
Yes, you're right. You're right.
Of course I'm right. What were you thinking? Forget about going down into that lake, you hear me?
Okay, Professor. Sorry about that.
You don't like this kind of protagonist? I'm gonna trigger all the horror tropes? Yeah. Okay, I won't do this dangerous thing. Does the dangerous thing. Go back to the professor now.
What do you think this means, Professor?
Warnings? Directions? Timelines? For now, it's hard to tell.
Yeah, I mean, if I had the space, then I'd love to have sort of collections of books and things that I like.
I see some ruins rising out of the water here. There's some kind of stone dumbwaiter here.
What? A dumbwaiter?
It's things like Pokemon cards as well. Sometimes it's just nice to collect things and have physical things to collect.
There's another mural. Looks like instructions of some kind. Just a series of steps to follow.
Instructions, you say? Well,
We haven't
this
found
is all
an
quite
item
fascinating.
that we can use and put in anywhere. I think that's what we're missing.
Evie knew perfectly well that going down into
Maybe
the
we just
depths of
get
the
some.
lake was not only dangerous, it was reckless. Besides, she had given the professor her word.
So she asked herself if she really wanted to go down there. And the answer, of course, was yes.
Professor, can you hear me? I'm sorry, but I'm going down.
What? Are you out of your mind? Don't do it! You're going to...
I have to go, Professor.
I'm
sorry.
Do you have to? Whoa.
Wow.
Evangeline? Evangeline! Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Yep, I'm here, Professor.
How could you go down there on your own? That was utterly reckless. Don't you realize the danger you're in? Come back up right now.
Please calm down. It's all right. I just want to take a look down here.
Evie felt she was so close to finding answers. And she was already down there. What harm could it do if she just took a look at that refinery?
This is madness. I should have been the one to go down.
Professor, how could you possibly go down here at your age?
Whoa.
What do you mean at my age? Only 67.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were like 80?
Harry found himself thinking he might have let himself go too much. 80 years old? Really?
Oh, must be the beard. Tell me what you see, please.
It's hard to put into words. I never imagined an underwater cave could hold so much beauty.
Only 67. Didn't even clock it.
What's happening?
This place is full of black liquid waterfalls?
Miss Drayton, please. Turn back at once and return by...
Oh no. No, no, no! I'm trapped! There's a column of black ooze behind me. Oh god. What do I do?
Keep calm, Evangeline. We'll find a way out, all right? And most important, don't go near the black ooze under any circumstances. Now move forward and tell me what you see.
I see a ladder. Someone from the excavation must have made it this far.
Climb it. The farther you are from the black ooze, the better.
Yeah, less than 5 minutes later. Oh, I'm gonna die.
I'm out of the water. I think I'm in the refinery Peasley talked about. Professor, there's another mural here. Looks like a creature carrying the statuette and breaking the black ooze flow.
So that statuette repels the ooze? It's odd.
I don't know if I can actually do anything here. The whole chamber looks dead. Powered down. We were wrong about the statuettes, Professor. They're not ritual or ornamental objects. They're just energy containers, like a car battery.
Why specifically a car battery and not just like a battery? Okay, so there's going to be puzzles involving batteries and whatnot, right?
I can see one of those murals in here. This one is massive. Wait a minute. I know this. I've seen this hundreds of times.
In your dreams?
No. At the university. This is a blueprint. A technical drawing. Thousands of years old, but that's what it is. And you won't believe this, but everything in here runs on...
Black ooze.
How could you possibly know
It's
that?
a pretty well-educated
I just-
guess.
No. Tell me what else is in the mural.
Statuettes.
One of those towers is loaded with statuettes.
I told you so, Professor, Evie thought of saying. But seeing the mess she'd gotten herself into, she figured it wasn't the right time to brag.
Those piano keys I saw on the surface, it seems they're used to control the towers. It looks like the black ooze can be channeled from where I am now. There's some kind of valve-driven collector system that directs the flow upward. Those ruins I saw rising out of the water, they're not ruins, Professor. They're two stone towers. And apparently, they're used to alter the state of that liquid. The black ooze.
Okay.
Wait, what?
What is it, Miss Brent?
It
Just
lit
turn it
up.
on.
Everything in here just lit up all of a sudden. Looks like I can't pump this up until the big tank is completely full of black ooze.
Okay.
I'll try to redirect the black ooze upward.
Fine, but please be careful.
Don't...
It's annoying that I can't go over that pipe. There we go. How do we... Okay, so that only goes down one. Let's see. Okay.
think I've got it. I've redirected the black ooze upwards, so...
We did it.
What is that?
Harry's fascination was growing. Here he had living proof of an ancient civilization with technology beyond anything he had ever seen.
Bum, 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 bum.
Actually towers. Stone towers.
What does this one mean? What's the fourth one? Oh wait, that rotates them. We don't want to rotate them yet because we're going to get into this one. I'm on it, I'm on it. No, we do need to rotate them. Get into that one still coming.
No, not now, damn it.
But the oily shadows Harry saw obeyed no reason. They simply appeared when he least expected them. Though the reality of those shadows was, of course, far more complex than that.
Evangeline, there's another mural in here.
Do you think you can interpret it, Professor? What does it portray?
Apparently they used fire to do something.
That makes sense. This is some sort of refinery after all.
I think the statuettes are down there.
Should we rotate it again to get into this one?
The towers can move in that direction.
Do it reverse?
So if I play the notes in reverse order, they trigger the opposite effect.
Does this one not have a door?
I think that's as far as the towers can move in that direction.
Okay, so this one is... So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it'd be 4, 2, 5, 3. did I do?
I think the statuettes are down there.
It's under the water. Oh, I know what I've got to do. I've got to make him go higher.
Towers have risen even higher. I believe I see an entrance ahead.
I'm on it. I'm puzzling. One more mural here.
What does this mean? Filling? This is empty. Something could fit inside.
And then there was a mural that showed an order of something. So you put the thing in, you fill it, you cook it. Statue. Oh wait. This is where we thought the statues were, right? They were broken.
Oh my.
What is it, Professor?
You are right. This stone tower is filled with statuettes.
For many years, Harry had been haunted by that statuette. Still, he felt reassured to find that none of these held a sphere of black ooze.
The statuette fits perfectly.
And then we send it down in the dumbwaiter to her so that she can get out using it. So this one is the water one is 1, 4, 2, 3.
That's how. It's filling the tower with black ooze. Hue. Yes, it should be complete now.
Harry glanced uneasily at the freshly made black orb. He didn't like it one bit.
All right. I think I've followed all the steps. Now I just need to send it to Evangeline. I hope she knows what to do with it.
Be fine.
Evie finally held the statuette in her hands, and at once she felt disappointed. Yes, the statuettes were containers of energy, but did that explain her dreams? Her visions? She had to learn more about that lost civilization.
Now it looks right.
Excellent. Now you should be able to cross safely. Come on, get out of there, quickly!
I'm going. Would you like to survive? Yeah, I really like it. I love these kind of games. I love the puzzle aspect of games like this, but I also like the theme of this one. That kind of ancient civilization, Lovecraftian horror type stuff.
Professor? I'm losing you.
Celine!
Professor! Professor! I can't hear you.
Evie felt a chill sweep through her body.
Don't worry, Jennifer. Everything's gonna be fine.
Impossible though it was, she had just heard her dead father's voice, unmistakably.
It works! It works! The path is open!
Evangeline? I can hear you now.
Oh, good. Glad you're back, Professor.
I'll be waiting for you here. Once you're out, we'll return to... What the...
Professor?
Imagine you get eaten by a shark. Not even like a crazy death, just there's a shark down here. Oh. So we should Call of the Sea? See, yeah, I remember playing Call of the Sea. It was really good. I really enjoyed it. I didn't realize they'd made another one. A sequel.
Evangeline, listen to me. There's someone else here.
What do you mean, someone else?
Stay down there until I tell you to...
Professor? Professor!
Gunfire.
Evie lingered in the dark waters of the cave, waiting for the professor's signal. A signal that never came. Even so, prudent as she was in waiting, her air supply wouldn't last forever. So when all the noise above finally ceased, she decided to come up.
Professor! Professor, I finally have it! I have the statue...
Oh.
Well, this is interesting. You're going to have to come with us, Miss Drayton.
No. Old man betrayal. The psychiatrist who's not
Wake
a
her up.
psychiatrist. Is a professor dead?
Welcome back, Evangeline.
Finally, this is also the story of an obsessive, manipulative, and ambitious man. This is the story of Caleb Bowen.
Wait,
Bowen?
where?
Okay, I need to go pee. So I'm going to take a break. I'll grab a drink and all that. So I'll be back with 5. I'm back. I'm ready.
Am I?
I'll be the one asking the questions here, girl. My name is Caleb Bowen. I work for the United States government.
Bowen often made that claim, though it was at best a half-truth. Sure, he'd worked for the government once, but that was a long time ago. And he'd been running solo for years.
Do you realize that you trespassed on a site closed off by the United States government? And more importantly, that you were seen in the company of Professor Harrison Everhart.
Yeah, it's like
you may
this,
not know
puzzle
this,
game with
but Everhart
themes.
is a subversive individual. We suspect he may be working for the communists.
Bowen kept lying. He knew Harry could be many things, but a communist was definitely not one of them.
You better have proof for what you're saying.
You are in no position to demand anything, girl. But even so, I'll show you who Professor Everhart really is. Your father's name was Franklin Drayton. He and his brother Moses ran a workshop in Benoit, Mississippi called Drayton Motors. He died in a work accident in San Francisco in 1934. Is that correct?
You've been investigating me? What kind of...
Shut up and listen to what I have to say. Do you recognize anyone besides your father in this photograph?
Wait, is that Professor Everhart?
Oh, correct. Everhart led an expedition to the Pacific in 1934. Your father was part of that expedition.
That was the only truth Bowen told during his conversation with Evangeline.
Your father didn't die in San Francisco, Miss Drayton. He died in excruciating agony, alone and abandoned, on an island in the Pacific, and all because of Professor Everhart. I bet he never told you that, did he? In fact, every member of the Everhart expedition died or disappeared under mysterious circumstances. Even the professor's wife, whose strange illness was the impetus for the expedition, died under equally mysterious circumstances.
I didn't die under mysterious circumstances. I died in our bed, holding Harry's hand. But Bowen had no interest in telling that part.
How can you possibly know that?
One of my associates was part of that expedition. She also perished, though not before informing us of what had happened.
Evie was in shock and full of doubt. The professor was a withdrawn and sullen individual and, frankly, really hard to deal with, but could he also be responsible for her father's death? Despite her doubts, she kept silent, and wisely so. She still didn't trust this Bowen fella, regardless of his claim that he worked for the government.
Now you know the kind of person you've gotten involved with, Evangeline. And the kind of trouble you're in. I have a few questions for you. For your own good, I suggest you cooperate. That platform beneath the lake in the Rappahannock River caves, how did you manage to activate it?
What do you want me to say? I don't know.
You must have recognized the girl's cognitive pattern, I'm sure of it.
What are you talking
She
about?
even mentioned a period of amnesia. Just like Peasley.
I hope you're right.
Evangeline had not the slightest idea what those two men were talking about.
Next question. You said a word while you were asleep. Nakotis. Do you know what that means?
It means pretty.
I don't know. It's just a word that appears in my dreams.
What dreams are you talking about?
My recurring dreams. I see a civilization in ruins that...
Evie stopped dead in her tracks again. Maybe she said too much. She didn't know if she could really trust this man.
Final question. Have you heard of someone named Dr. West?
I've never heard that name in my life. I swear,
This is a waste of time, Pharaoh. It's obvious the girl is hiding something, but there are more effective and less traumatic ways of getting that information.
You're right. Proceed.
What are you gonna do to me?
Oh, nothing serious. Please take a look at this. Do you understand this language?
Even though it was written in those puzzling characters, Evie understood the book's title. Narcotic Manuscripts. Non-linear displacements toward the Great Library and reversible transfer of cognitive pattern.
Tell me, Miss Drayton, what's written in the book cover?
Narcotic Manuscripts.
Evie surprised herself.
Yeah.
Had she spoken against her will, she couldn't help but translate the book's subtitle as well. She was feeling more and more tired.
That's better, Miss Drayton. Now, open the book. Focus and listen to my voice.
No.
Listen to my voice while you read the book to us. Read the book to us.
Salve, Cornathun, Nakotas.
What just happened? Am I in my dorm?
Oh no, Evie was not in her dorm room. Not at all.
Hey! Over here! Evangeline! Hey. How are things, kid?
Papa! Papa! But it can't be! You're alive?
Oh, of course I am, darling. But you have to find a way.
That was not her father, of course.
You must reach Nakotas.
Have I crossed another one of those portals? Good Lord, none of this makes any sense.
This snarky narration. Yeah, so the narrator is the woman we played as in the first game, who is the wife of the professor. And at the end of the story, she either stays on the island.
This is weird.
To follow
really
her fate,
weird.
or goes back home and dies of her illness. So we chose her to die. So she's dead. Somehow she's still narrating.
Driving motors? Dad and Uncle Mo's motor shop in Benoit?
Moses, we're running out of money. If we don't get some cash soon, we'll have to shut the shop down. Yeah, well, that's easy for you to say.
Yeah.
I've got a daughter to
Maybe her
provide
being
for.
dead and watching all of this unfold. Causing her to be...
You're a whiz, mister. Would you be interested by any chance in an exciting job opportunity in the Pacific?
Papa, don't do it! Don't go to San Francisco, please! Hey, what just happened?
It'll only be a few days, Jitterbug. I'll be back before you can say Jack Robinson.
Oh, is that the name of the princess? In Princess as well. Interesting.
Drayton is dead, but it doesn't matter. His death brings me closer to an answer. I'll do whatever it takes. The only thing that matters is Nora's life.
Wait, no. That doesn't sound like the professor at all.
Evie realized Bowen's lies were seeping into her thoughts.
Frank, how do you feel?
Not good. But that doesn't matter anymore, Mr. Harry. Just listen to me. Get off this cursed island. You'll find nothing here but death. Go back home. Spend what time you've got left with your wife. And there's another thing I want to ask of you.
Where am I now?
This was in a dream. There was a dinosaur.
Who are you?
Salve cornafun nakotas.
The great engineer?
Salve cornafun nakotas. Incredible. Did you hear that? We were right. We finally found the coordinates. At last, we know where Nakotas lies. Thanks for your cooperation, Miss Drayton.
She.
About an hour after Evangeline had her otherworldly vision,
Finally, I'm inside.
Harry snuck into the same building where she was being kept captive. He had been there many years ago, when he was seeking funding.
Miss Drayton, are you there?
What? Maybe it's something.
What on earth?
Yeah.
Harry had
People
always
were
suspected
saying-
that the Starry Wisdom was something far more sinister than a simple astronomical society. And as soon as he stepped into their inner sanctum, his worst fears were confirmed.
Egyptian hieroglyphs? This elevator doesn't seem to have a call button. I don't know what to do with it.
Or Reinhardt.
Apparently, the only way to get into the Pharaoh's office is...
Clues for the combination.
Only those who have been enlightened know the divine geometry of the tetrahedron, which grants access to the gates of knowledge. What's this load of baloney?
Baloney.
A tetrahedron. These people are out of their minds, no doubt about it. And they clearly have a pathological obsession with Egypt. I believe my psychiatrist had one of...
Fucking Illuminati.
There's a pyramid in the center of this chamber. I wonder if... Certain sections of this pyramid seem to move.
For a moment, Harry wondered whether it was a good idea to mess with the mechanism, but he quickly dismissed the thought.
A black statue of a pharaoh. I don't know which one it represents, but it's unsettling to say the least. I can't seem to find a way to open any of these doors.
Okay, so the tetrahedron has stars, moons, sun.
Doors to the upper rooms are open.
Click, 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 click.
This looks like an astronomer's office. So these freaks have masks, code names, and hieroglyphs assigned to each of them. Different constellations. It would take a good eye to locate all of them in the night sky. This book seems to recount traditions of ancient Egypt. Heaven's sake, these kooks really are obsessed with ancient Egypt.
These kooks.
An archaeologist's office for sure. This must be the group's official photographer. This guy has been all over the world.
The letter laid bare the bad blood between some of the cult members. Something pretty common when power-hungry fanatics are involved.
Larry the Lynx.
There's something written in German in these pages.
German. Larry the German Lynx, who's an archaeologist.
This office looks expensive. Must belong. What nonsense are they talking about now?
Position, name, role, code name, and hierarchy. Have you been taking notes?
This fella clearly has expensive tastes. I'm impressed. You have to be some kind of narcissist to snap a pic of yourself. The robbery at my house could have gone way worse, all things considered. October 29th. just an office. But this couch, maybe from a psychiatrist's office? This metronome still makes my skin crawl.
Pharaoh already announced the ritual positions.
You shall. Drat. This is my prescription. From Dr. Frog in the Throat. A roll of film. I wonder what's on it. 1955. This looks like a biologist's office. The shelf is packed with every kind of specimen. Looks like it. I'm sure I could name all the fish in this aquarium.
Much to his dismay, Harry had become something of an expert on fish, especially those with striking spotted patterns.
Developer stop bath fixer.
Hanging your college diploma on the wall while you're in some sort of weird cult doesn't strike me as the smartest idea. They rotated the positions.
Let's go back to the photographer's office.
A black statue of a pharaoh. I don't know which one it represents, but it's unsettling to say the least.
Ah, here's an extra tool. So that one, and that one.
Trays with various chemical substances. They even have the molecular structures written on the bottles. Good. I've developed the photo.
Crocodile.
A bin full of discarded prints. A bin full of discarded prints.
I think we've got enough information now. This door didn't open.
Black statue of a pharaoh. I don't know which one it represents, but it's Stellae Sapientis. The Starry Wisdom Society, Providence.
Okay.
A statue of Horus, Egyptian god of order, Astet, goddess of protection and love, Anubis, Egyptian god of the underworld. That is so big. God of fertility and life, and lord of the Nile, Thoth, god of intelligence and magic.
Okay. He is the strongest and largest. Orion and the astronomer have masks in them. Okay, well, the woman is the cat, right? Patricia is the biologist. It's this one. A being last in the previous rotation, so she's not last now. I feel like we're missing some information about the biologist.
The shelf is packed with it. I'm sure I could name all the fish in this aquarium.
Much to his dismay,
Hanging your college diploma on the wall while you're in some sort of weird cult doesn't looks like even kooky cultists have a love life. Who would have thought?
Let's grab a drink outside, Howard. Okay, so they have masks similar to the hieroglyphs, meaning Orion and the astronomer have the eagle and the crocodile, which, if the archaeologist is Larry, this one must be Orion. Then this one says signed links. So the archaeologist is the links. So what's this one? I didn't even know where to start with it. So Patricia is the biologist. Why would he be the links then? Oh, this one's already done. Oh no, it's not. So Larry is codename Links, but it doesn't go with their mask. Well, that's the first rotation where I don't have to go next to him in the ritual. Yeah. Okay, these are the hieroglyphs for people, right? So if today is October the 29th, I don't know what that says. Willetant? There's Arcat, Urcat, and then Shemu. Okay, so if today is October the 29th, then it is the third Aket. So first is parrot. 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's say Orion is the bird. That's the dilettante. This one. So this is Orion. And if Orion's this one, then he's first. And the crocodile is the astronomer. They are last. But the crocodile is the tallest, strongest and largest. So maybe that's Orion. So Orion is the crocodile. And the astronomer is here. We're not trying to release a mummy, we're trying to get access into a secret place. This year I'm almost always next to Orion in the ritual. I've always despised rich kids. This is the first, from the first arc out, this is the first notion where I don't have to go next to him in the ritual. Okay, so he's always next, so the psychiatrist is always next to Orion. Orion is the crocodile. So look for the crocodile. The parrot is next to him, but this time the parrot with the bzz isn't, right? So that means the parrot with that is the psychiatrist. But that doesn't help us because we don't know who that is. Alright, Orion we can put as the dilettante guy. Oh, and Orion we can support this. So we've almost done this guy. Just don't know his real name. Hated being last in the previous rotation. Previous rotation means that she's the bird with the snake. And she was last time, then this time she is 1, 2, 3. Wait, no, that's her. So what's her? This is the bird one and this one. I don't understand what this means. Read in the opposite direction from the figures. Area for the cat is a Sunday. This one? I think we worked out the cat one. It was this jumping bird. But the problem is I still have two people who I don't know. Or three, essentially. How do I see my notes? Let's grab a drink outside, signed Howard. You think that would be Howard? Iridina stole the statuary hypnosis. Psychiatrist could be doing hypnosis. Yeah, so the psychiatrist is Eridanus, who's Eugene, but we don't know. The photographer, archaeologist is Felix. Again, we don't know who that is then. I don't understand what this clue means. But then this says, stop calling me Larry, signed Lynx. The archaeologist's code name is Lynx, real name Larry, so why does the photographer say Felix? Oh, it's the person who isn't in this picture. So we've got that. So it's the one with the long nose is Felix. Which is not the photographer, is not the archaeologist. So means one of, wait, so that means this one has to be the archaeologist. And we know the code name is Lynx, real name Larry. So if that's the archaeologist, that's the dilettante, astronomer and biologist, this must be the psychiatrist? No. That doesn't make sense then. Because the psychiatrist is called Eugene. Why do we think this is the astronomer? Because of the thing. And this one is Felix because he took the photo and he's the only one mask not in the photo. The dilettante, strongest and largest, which is the crocodile. His thing is the crocodile. He says he's the first one. You don't have to go next to Orion, who we know is the crocodile, so we know Orion's positioning. So we know all of that. Biologist. We know all of this. Larry, archaeologist. Yes. But could this be Larry, archaeologist? No. Could this be? No. So I don't know where I've gone wrong. Psychiatrist Eridanus. That guy has to be the astronomer. That guy. We know Patricia is the only woman there. So it has to be the biologist. And Larry is the archaeologist. Wait, no, he's not Larry. They received a letter saying, Auriga, stop calling me Larry, signed Lynx. So this person's called Auriga. The code name is Auriga. So this person could still be Felix. This person's got to be Felix. It's the only way it works. Which makes this person Eugene. He's a psychiatrist. Always next to him in the ritual. We determined it must have been the parrot that's got like a laser beam on it. And that means they are second. They've been second every time. Do we do no code name? No. Alright, so the astronomer. No, sorry. Archaeologist we know is Auriga. Yeah. So there's only 2 positions left. We've got 1, 2, and 3. And 5, actually? We don't. So 1, 2, 3, and 5 means they must be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So they're the ice cream cup. That one, I think, that one's done. We're locked in on that one. So we got Felix, Eugene, Patricia. So astronomer is either Larry or Howard. Now, I'm thinking Dilettante is probably the one to ask for a drink because he's the biggest guy. Chad. So we're going to go with him being Howard. Which would make this guy Larry. And codename Lynx. That's what makes sense because we need to have both, don't we? And the only one we're missing, we got that, that. I think that's the only one we're missing, right? Yeah. Which means we're just missing the codename for Eugene the psychiatrist. This is Eridanus. He's the psychiatrist, so he's going to do hypnosis. Which means this guy must be Corvus. Hi, vaguely, I'm doing well, thank you. Any tips on hitting pipes for demo? Try to, like, obviously predict. It comes from muscle memory most of the time, but obviously lead your targets if they're moving from side to side and things like that. Just work out the arc. The arcs are different compared to default pipes to Iron Bomber, so try and stick with one before doing anything else.
Nope, I'm getting something wrong.
No! Oh wait, no. Yes. What did I get wrong? No, that doesn't make sense, because if the photographer is... The photographer needs to be this guy. So we swap these around. Two... Eugene... Psychiatrist Eridanus. Laser beams. So that's whoever's not. Who are we missing? Larry, Patricia, Eugene, Howard. Yes, this is Felix. Crocodile laser beams, jumping, hole. Crocodile. Is this one?
Damn it, it didn't work. I need to go over it again.
Unless it's the other way around. No, because this guy's the largest. He's the crocodile. Which means Orion is the dilettante. We assumed his name was Howard. It's got to be Howard, because it's not Larry, because that's the other guy. So the next one's right, I think. Bird. Bird wasn't in the picture, so it must be Felix. Felix is the one with the camera. It's the archaeologist. Received a letter, Auriga, so they're called Auriga. Does this mean that we're supposed to be reading this the other way around? So the things all wrong? Maybe we'll try that. Wait, this should have been fourth anyway. Wait a second.
Nope, I'm getting something wrong. Nope. Nope. Damn it, it didn't work. I need to go over it again. Damn it, it didn't work.
Wait.
I need to go over it again.
But then that means she's something different because she said she was lost. So she was lost in the previous rotation. That means she was the ice cream.
This isn't right.
I know she's supposed to be second. Laser was fourth. Reptile is first. Jumping is third. Pole is fifth.
That elevator. It must be the access to Bowen's office. Evangeline has to be there. I'm sure of it.
We go there.
As he rode the elevator up, Harry regretted not bringing a weapon. What if Bowen was still up there?
All right. Let's see what you're hiding here, you scoundrel. Well, looks like they give this medal to just about anyone. Consciousness exchange? Is he talking about mind swapping? Spitsbergen. That's the place in Norway Evangeline mentioned. So the cult was on the expedition along with Peasley. How long have they been behind all this? Apparently that John Teague was Fornax, another cult member. Say, isn't that Senator McCarthy?
Indeed. Caleb's friend Joe was none other than Senator Joseph McCarthy, who led the infamous witch hunts against alleged communists.
I knew Bowen would never abandon his Nazi pals. That doesn't sound good at all. And what's this Azathoth business? This creature seems vaguely familiar.
Yeah, I met him the other day.
Dr. West?
Evangeline had to be on the other side of that door, no doubt about it. But Harry stopped before entering. Was there anything left for him to find in Caleb Bowen's office?
Please be all right, Evangeline. Let's go, Miss Drayton. We have to get out of here.
Look, it's the engineer. I've seen one of those creatures before. In my dreams. In the Stone City, in the jungle. He spoke to me in my dreams, Professor. I have to...
Forget about it, Miss Drayton. We have to call the police and...
Calling the police won't do any good, Professor. We have to go to Spitsbergen. I need to talk with him, with the great engineer.
Miss Drayton, don't you realize this doesn't make any sense? We can't chase Bowen and his...
No, you don't understand. Bowen isn't in Spitsbergen. He's on his way to the city, on his way to Nakotis.
Harry couldn't believe what he had just heard. Evangeline had mentioned a place he had known in dreams, long ago. So long ago, he had nearly forgotten it.
I had a strange dream today. I was inside a vast library and gazed at vistas of another world.
All these questions came crashing down on Harry. And suddenly, he wasn't so convinced anymore. Before boarding the plane to Norway, Evie and Harry talked about the trip. About where they'd be stopping over. About what they'd do once they got to Spitsbergen. They talked about bringing plenty of warm clothing and gear and supplies to make it through. They talked about getting their documents and passports in order. They even talked about the strange city they had both dreamt of. But Evie knew there was something they hadn't talked about. A question she didn't know how to ask the professor, because every time she'd tried, the right words never came out. But a long flight leaves plenty of time to think.
Professor?
Yes?
When I was being held by that man, Bowen, he showed me a picture of you. A picture of you and my father in the Pacific. Did you know my father, Professor?
And then, it was Harry who didn't know how to find the right words. Because even though he'd been waiting years for that question, he still didn't know how to answer it. Evie took Harry's silence as a yes.
How come you never told me you knew my father?
Well, you never asked.
What do you mean, I never asked? What kind of an answer is that?
Evie was furious. That petty, childish excuse didn't suit the professor at all.
Look, I wanted to.
You wanted what? Just talk, for God's sake.
All right. I'll explain everything.
Good. We've got plenty of time to spare before we land.
My wife, Nora, was diagnosed with an incurable disease. The same hereditary illness of unknown origin that had struck her mother before her. The doctors had no answer. So I decided to find it myself. I never imagined the answer would take me so far away. To a remote island in the Pacific. Back then, I didn't have the financial independence I have now. So I had to raise money and put a team together. Do you remember the night before your father left for work in San Francisco? You were probably 5 or 6 years old?
Oh, God. Yes, I remember. I remember a beautiful, dark-haired woman, a nervous, scrawny guy, and a man who seemed really happy about something.
I'll never forget those words. You're a whiz, mister. Would you be interested, by any chance, in an exciting job opportunity in the Pacific? That's right. Frank agreed to come with us to the island. It pained him to leave you and your mother back in Mississippi, but he needed the money and I was paying very well. But that island wasn't what we expected. There was something there that... Let's just say there are forces in this world that mankind ought not to meddle with, Miss Drayton. Things like the Black Ooze, and on that island, it was everywhere. I told you, it's the most dangerous substance I've ever come across. We found that out when one of the expedition members came into contact with it. It was him, driven mad, who attacked your father. Just a shallow cut with an ancient dagger, but enough to infect him with that black liquid. That is what took Frank's life. I did what I could to look after him, but that infection, it was beyond anything I could handle. His final words still haunt me. Harry, please look after my wife and my little girl. And that's what I've been trying to do all these years. Though evidently not as well as I might have done.
Evie was speechless. She could not believe it.
Take care of me? What are you talking about? I just met you a week ago. I've never had anyone except my mother. And the only help we ever got was from the insurance checks. What kind of help are you—
There was no insurance, Evangeline.
What?
Harry decided that since he'd started telling the truth, he wouldn't
Just
stop
stares
halfway.
into your soul.
I am the Hydrangea Foundation. Hydrangeas were just Nora's favorite flowers, that's all.
And then, Evie understood. She understood the strange and painful sacrifice that man had made.
I wasn't the one who drove that dagger into your father, but I dragged him to that island and didn't listen when he told me we had to leave.
Harry had spent a long time avoiding the truth of what had happened nearly 30 years before, on that island in the Pacific.
Hydrangeas?
But for the first time in
I hardly
ages,
know her.
he was forced to face it.
So yes, your father died because of me.
They should just go outside.
I can't tell you how sorry I am. I won't be so foolish as to ask for your forgiveness. I know I have no right to it. I understand how you must feel now. I understand that you hate me.
Do we forgive him? We forgive him. Should have told. I forgive him.
You could have told me.
I know. But I'm a coward. All I've ever done is avoid responsibility.
Could be. But you've also risked your own life to save mine.
I owed you that.
And you've paid for my schooling? That's not what a miserable man does.
I only did it because I had the money. And because I felt guilty.
Look, Professor. You insist on painting yourself as a horrible person. But I don't think that's true. I think you're just a sad and lonely man who's shouldering more guilt than anyone should have to.
Harry was puzzled. He hadn't expected this. In a strange way, Evie's forgiveness made him feel uncomfortable. Didn't he deserve punishment for what he'd done? Evie's decision had made him doubt. Perhaps it was time to move on.
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe you're right.
I'm sure I am. Believe me.
And after that, Evie and Harry remained silent for the rest of the flight.
Did he give her side-eye the entire time? Oh,
despite having talked about it, Evangeline and Harry were not prepared for the freezing cold they would face on that remote Norwegian island. Although weather would be the least of their problems in that place.
God, this is unbearable. Professor, are you sure you're all right? You should have brought a couple more layers.
Don't worry, Miss Drayton. I'll be fine.
Harry hadn't always been like that. He used to like heat. But 3 months stranded on a Pacific island had changed his preferences.
What we saw in Bowen's office? The Black Pharaoh, Azathoth, and all that? What do you think it means?
Just the ramblings of a madman, I'm sure of it. I'm actually more worried about the other things. Spitsbergen, the statue, your memory loss, and your dreams about that creature. Too much of a coincidence, isn't it? This sign, it's written in Norwegian. I guess we're close.
Do you really believe it's possible to switch minds?
Honestly, Miss Drayton, I have no clue what we're dealing with. But whatever it is, we'd better stop Bowen as soon as possible.
Here it is, the radio station.
The storm is getting stronger.
We'd better stay close to each other, Professor.
Keep up with me.
This looks like the station's garage. I wonder why they left vehicles in here.
Maybe they left in a hurry?
It's not working. It's no use. This switch is completely wrecked. There are way too many beds for a simple radio station.
That would back up what Bowen said.
that this place was just
A book titled The Unspeakable Cult doesn't sound like a very pleasant read. The mess hall, or what's left of it. It's not working.
Where are we gonna get the power from?
This storage room's a complete mess.
like everything else in the station, it seems.
It's not working.
Guess we're gonna find a power station.
I can see some banners on the building. They look like... oh.
Nazis. I hate these guys.
I hate these guys. Aha, this is the power station.
This must be the generator room. But it's locked.
Just as I thought. No power in here.
We should look for the key to that. Interesting. Very interesting. But it won't help me bring the power back on. This might come in handy, but not right now. I need to get the power on in here first. All of these rusty gadgets are useless. No, the door won't budge. Not yet. I've got to get the generator running before I can get any work done. Evangeline, I see a...
Harry hesitated to say the words because of how absurd they might sound.
Space ship of some sort?
A spaceship? You mean like a flying saucer?
Wasn't a key or anything. Oh, just a lot of swastikas.
I'll have to take a look at it later. Right now, I need to get the power running in this station.
Where the frick is the key?
This might come in handy, but not right now. I need to get the power on in here first.
Must be one of the first things I've missed or something. Ah.
This must be the key to the generator room. Hey, what the...
The current must have caused a power surge in that distribution panel up there. Let me take a look. Maybe I can fix it. Okay.
Weren't you going up there to fix it?
Oh, yes. You're right. Darn it. This fuse box is sealed. You don't happen to have a screwdriver? Perfect. This'll do. An old fuse box. And it looks like it still works.
What's the problem?
Well, the whole base runs on an interlock circuit.
What does that mean? I know nothing of technical stuff, and you know it.
It means that for the power to reach the antenna, you'll have to manually turn on each switch in order.
You mean I have to look for switches all over the base?
I think we already found
That's
one.
right. I'll route the power from this fuse box, and then you turn it on.
Fine. Stay put. I'll get back to you.
You're in charge now.
The entry post is completely wrecked. What happened here? Good. I managed to turn this thing on. Evangeline, try another switch.
Your turn, Evangeline.
Up to you now, Professor.
It's no use. This switch is completely wrecked.
It's like looking for the breaker in Phasmophobia. So it should split into two, right? Yeah. So you have to do the far side one.
Your turn, Professor.
Good. I managed to turn this thing on. Evangeline, try another switch.
It's up to you now, Evangeline.
You're in charge now.
Good. I managed to turn this thing on.
Please, by all means.
Up to you now, Professor.
Why is he the one that has to do out in the cold and climbing the radio tower? He's like, you're so old, Professor. You need more layers, Professor. That's cool. I guess I'll do all the running around.
Did it?
We're good. Power's on. I'm heading back to the antenna, Professor.
Okay, Evangeline. Huh. Wasn't expecting to see one of these here.
What are you talking about?
It's an Enigma machine. A message encryption device the Nazis used to encode top-secret messages.
But how could you possibly know that?
Oh, we win.
I worked in intelligence during World War II.
Wake up, huh?
Obviously, I was too old to be sent to the front lines. And I can't see a thing without my glasses. But the OSS thought someone like me could be useful cracking codes. So they sent me to Fort Meade, Maryland. To the Signal Security Agency building. Russell's desk is always a mess. I guess this lifts other people's spirits, not mine. Hendricks requested a transfer to Europe last week. He's a man of action, no doubt about it.
Imagine he closed. I was focused. I'm locked in.
This is the message that needs to be deciphered. Ah, the set of components. Enigma decoding instruction.
You have to decode stuff using the Enigma machine? Holy shit. We're breaking codes. We're in the war.
I don't rightly know what we'd have done without Turing and his people over at Bletchley Park. I really doubt this is how Nora pictures my work here at Fort Meade, but she does love to tease me.
Nothing else?
We worked hand in hand.
Okay. Step 1, put the thing in. Step 2, do this.
And with the Brits. They'd already managed to crack Enigma, so we hoped their work could help us break JN-25,
what day is it?
the Japanese naval encryption system.
No one in this place got a goddamn calendar. I don't know what day it is. 13? don't know. I don't know the date. I'm stuck. Genesis 13. Oh, 312. Three is 1. 1 is 11. 2 is 23. Okay. Main dial. GML. So it's this 1526 1. So we need UAWF. In that same vein, Carrie, saying it's Polish that did it is propaganda. Like, you just said it's a team effort. Multiple countries came together. Like, it's like saying the Americans won the Second World War. I mean, yeah, they did, but at the same time, so did multiple other countries. Initiate decryption. Okay, I think I've done everything right. Nope, I haven't. So what's the 3 part? Main dial. How do I interact with this part there? One, we've put the paper in. 2, oh, we need to swap the dials around, maybe? I don't really understand that. Where is this part? Ah, 312. Okay. And how do I close this? It was not many countries' effort, it was through Polish mathematicians. So then what you're saying is that the British and Alan Turing did nothing.
excellent.
Hey.
I think I solved it. Maybe we can use their deconstruction process and adapt it to crack the Japanese ciphers. Of course, it was hard leaving Nora alone at home. But she insisted. She knew I could help our country fight the Axis. So my only condition for working at Fort Meade was that my wife could contact me whenever she needed. Yes?
Hello, my dear old pal.
Nora, it's so good
I'm
to
busy,
hear your voice.
I'm cracking codes.
How are things going over there, my love?
Well, you know they won't let me tell you anything about what I do here, but we're making progress. Mostly thanks to the British.
Blimey, who'd have thought the bloomin' Brits saving our hides?
Yes, they are, Nora. How are you feeling today? Have you
Yeah,
had
exactly.
any
So I said it
fever
was
this
many
morning,
countries'
or-
efforts.
I'm fine,
And you said no,
Harry.
it wasn't. It was
I'm
through
more worried
Polish
about you,
mathematicians. Okay,
actually.
well then it was
How are
Polish
they
and
treating you
British.
in Maryland?
Like,
Are you eating well?
Yes, I can't complain, but I feel like I'm wasting our time. I should be making the most of every day there with you instead of...
Listen to me, Harry. We both know there will come a day when I won't be by your side anymore. But it doesn't make sense to live waiting for that moment.
there's a war, Harry.
Besides, you're not going to live forever either, old pal. One day you'll kick the bucket too. You know that?
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's what I call a cold comfort.
Why? What do you think happens when we die?
There has to be something more.
Oh? You mean like heaven?
Don't get me wrong, I'm not expecting St. Peter to open the pearly gates for me, or walking on clouds or any of that, but maybe what we call heaven is just a good moment that repeats over and over again. Like, I don't know, the early days of our newlywed life in Englewood. We were so young back then, and we didn't know about your
Don't bring up the illness, Harry.
I don't know if this is just a belief or mere hope, but...
Then, I promise you that when the time comes, I'll be waiting for you in our house in Englewood.
Let's talk about something else. All right, Nora? Because if we keep this up, I'm going to burst into tears and lose whatever little respect the army boys at Fort Meade have for me.
All right, darling. I'll let you get back to it. Crack those codes, Commander Everhart. All of America is counting on you.
I'll try my best. I love you, Nora.
And I love you, Harry. I'll talk to you soon.
Oh, okay. I kind of want to look at other stuff as well.
There's some sort of cable here.
Yoink.
February.
Okay. So the pieces.
Encrypted message.
Encrypted message.
No use. It's encrypted.
It's encrypted. But we can crack the codes. We just learned how, or remembered how, I should say.
January 19.
Check downstairs. I cracked the code.
What on earth were they doing in this place?
Why are the lights on down here? Oh, hello. Just stood there while I've been in flashback mode. What the hell is that old man doing upstairs?
All of these rusty gadgets are useless. This machinery hasn't been used for years. ZNPC.
That's the name of the chapter.
Boy, this radio station gets creepier every minute.
Yes, I can feel a shiver down my...
It's fine.
Operation Weserübung. The Nazi occupation of Northern Europe. Looks like a workers' registry from 1943.
That got written down for some reason. Oh.
That guy with the white hair must be the senior one. What a creepy looking face he has. A monocle. He must be upper class. This guy looks like a bureaucrat. It's the Dienstausweis of an SS Oberstgruppenführer.
What?
Some Otto Adler.
Seems to be everything. Only one person with the thing. Maybe that's the details to log in to the machine or something. Nothing else. What's this thing?
This encrypted message is rather short.
Okay. Take this one first, I guess. Otto dies on January the 26th. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So how do we know? I'm missing pieces of paper. Well, these two things, but we're also missing some parts of a document. Maybe not. It just feels weird that this is cut off. Maybe there's going to be the translations underneath. Okay. Okay, so how do we do this? This one is which one? How do I close this one again? Oops. I'm fucking up my Twitch window. Oh, back. So this one begins with UZW, which is the February one. Otto dies in January. What are these circles? Yeah, the twins are just waking up from their nap. It's my niece shouting. She's very loud. I guess she takes after me. So it's UZW. Which is this one? 20, so it's 231. 231. 2, 3. Oop. 23, 13, 2. Oop. 23, 13, 2. Okay. And then for this, plugs are GE and FM. GE, FM. I think that's everything, right? Okay.
The Nazis probably abandoned the base. That's why this message was never received.
Okay. Okay, this one we can't see the start, so maybe we'll do this one instead. BDA? So BDA, but this one is on January, right? I think. BDA is not on this one. It's on this one. 3, 2, 1. And it's 1925-6. And the plugs are PWCR. PW. And CR. Okay, good, good, good.
Code. I wonder.
Could that be the code to access the reinforced door, Professor?
New code equals general's assigned number and current date 2 digits. I need the current command general to initiate the code change. Okay. But then how do we do this one?
Jubat wave Jubat ret
Jubat's for 33 months. Thank you for the resub, Jubats. How is your day going today? Has it cooled down where you are? It's starting to get a little spicier. Getting a little hot. It's getting warm. Okay, can we see what the numbers here? We can't. That does look like it ends in a W though. So I'm going to go with a W. ZHW, UZW. Let's try this. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. We've already got 23, 24, 16. 23, 24, 16. And IVNM. Give it a go. Wrong. 23, 24, 16. Oh. Okay, so the only other one that ends in a W is this one, which is 2, 3, 1. And it's 23, 13, 2. 23, 13, 2. Then we've got GEFM. GEFM. Okay. Okay, so that sucks. That's definitely a W, right? That last letter looks like a W. The air quality is red / unhealthy. Oh shit. Oh, wildfires. That's fucked. Yeah, stay indoors in the aircon. Don't go outside. Do not touch grass. Do not touch grass. Wait, so is this not... Is this from February now? I was looking at February. I'm an idiot. I should have been looking at January. Oh my god, there's so many that begin with W. Jesus. Okay. Let's go in reverse order. 213. And oh. It's 9/26/20. OXCZ. So it could be this one, 231. $25.16. JVWM. I think it's this one. Ranked worst air quality above Kinshasa, Delhi, dang. Did I say JVWL or M? JVWM. JVWM, yeah. Okay, so maybe the next one we try is this one, 132. $15, $25, $25. ZIHP. I'm blind, where's that? Oh, there. HP. Like the source. HP.
German
Z?
names with
No.
numbers assigned.
Z. Okay. I think we have all the information we need now. I need some ventilation. I need ventilation mounted in my room. Okay. So door code.
No, the door won't budge.
Where do we put the door code in? Help me! I can't talk to her at all. Just stares at me. Okay.
All of these rusty gadgets are useless.
Cooking every meal. Hell yeah! I love cooking for people. Hopefully Jubats is able to be here at the end of the hour to cook so much. Gonna make all the classics. I don't understand. There a door outside that we missed? This door won't budge. But I see no control panel or anything that I can put in a code. You know what I mean? Labs door code instructions. Changes every day, 10 days starting from today. General assign numbers and day of. The current general helps some previous generals in charge. But Otto Adler died at some point. January 26. So he died there. So it would be Hernenberg's one. Hernenberg's number is 95. Last communication. Can't remember what the last communication said. Not Ausgang. What does that mean? Does that mean laboratory? Doesn't sound like laboratory. Exit. That's not what we're looking for.
This storage room's a complete mess.
Like everything else in the station, it seems.
And there's a hidden door somewhere. This shit's glowing. feel it's that door I've got to go through. I'm just missing a control panel or something. Don't know. Maybe we're done with the radio tower and go somewhere else. It seems weird. No, because the door surely leads there, because that's what leads to the spaceship looking thing outside. Antenna is German for antenna. Okay, that's good. That's helpful. There's a panel.
You still think this is just a radio station?
Alright, I've got to admit, this is weird as hell.
So it starts with what thing? I don't know why. So Adler died. So it's Herrenberg, so it's 95. But then what day is it? Code is generals assign numbers and day. Is these the dates of communication? In that case, it would be 19.
No, the door won't budge.
Yeah, gendered grammar can be difficult. In Spanish, sometimes there is a way. Sometimes there's words which I don't understand why they are there. Specific gender, but then in German you also have the neutral gender, right? So you have 3 genders to try and remember, and all of the things from that. It's quite difficult. Current general is absent, previous general was in charge. This communication was in February. It started with user W, which means it was the 25th. So on the 25th, it was Voight in charge. So it should be 5425.
No, the door won't budge.
Okay. Okay, but then why? So is it Hernenberg still? So that would be 95?
No, the door won't budge.
The door won't budge. If from gender than Polish things? Yeah, I don't know. Because the other one I learned was French. I can't remember. You need to be able to order gingerbread cookies and currywurst in German. Yeah. Ein bisschen der Currywurst. Bitte. TF2 question. What's the most busted weapon in TF2 when taking into account what buffs and has? What was the weapon that was in the most busted state of them? I mean, what's it called? Diamondback was kind of dumb. Just giving a character crits for playing the class. You just sap and backstab people and suddenly you have free crits. It's kind of dumb. OG Equalizer, before they split it into two weapons, was kind of broken. Because you had the speed and the damage and you could zoom around and do crazy stuff. There was a North American LAN that was pretty funny because of that. Don't know. It's hard to wait, I just remember. Could change every day starting from today. Every 10 days. So these were the days it changes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it would be then, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So it would still be on Adler's codes, but Adler's dead, so it's Hernenberg's codes, which is 95. Which, okay, so then, what day? We don't know what day the codes last got changed. But they got changed on the 19th. So it's 1/9. Yeah!
At last, we did it, Evangeline.
Open sesame. Let's go. Oh! She did get him.
So the station was just a cover-up.
Yeah, any more questions?
I wonder what for.
Whatever it is, we're going to find out. And soon.
My German teacher used to yell, "Schnell, schnell, like Michael Schumacher, we must go fast." Okay.
Harry tried to keep his composure when he saw the oily shadow. He didn't want to alarm Evie.
I mean, Wrangler's, yeah. Wrangler's still pretty busted, to be fair.
A flood. So they carried on. Let us out.
They locked their own people in here. How could they?
They're Nazis, Evangeline. They're not exactly the good guys.
Should be and should always have been two separate things. Or two separate modes. One to defend and one to shoot. The fact that you can be shielded while shooting is done. How many languages were you learning? So I learned Spanish in my own time. I went to classes that my parents sorted out, like a Spanish school. At school I learned French, and because I got into the top set in French, you got a choice that you could learn just French or both French and German. And I was like, sure, I'll learn another language.
Look at those barricades.
So
what on God's green earth happened here?
For a few years I was learning.
I don't know, but we'd better be careful.
French and German at school, Spanish in my own time. I stopped at 14 learning German because sounds kind of great the other. Because I wanted to focus on just the one at school, so I just did French. Because to do GCSE, this is, you could only pick one language, and I picked French. No. Yes.
Do you think we'll find that
if I'd
great
wanted to do
engineer
two,
of yours
then I
down
would have
here?
had to have dropped
I hope
another
so.
subject.
This trip will have been a total waste of money.
But Evie suspected there was much more at stake than the cost of their trip.
Je parle un peu de français. I used a little bit of
References
French
a
when we were in
creature.
Paris.
You think that might be your great engineer?
Yes, sounds like it.
Yeah, English is pretty common. That a lot of people will learn it from watching YouTube videos or streams.
Liquid that reacts to...
Watching movies and stuff like that. Video games. But I feel like other languages...
Harry held his breath. The black shadows were back again. But then...
German, yeah.
The
I only
hell
did
is that
3
thing?
years of German.
You can see that too?
That sort of cloud of black smoke? Of course. It looks alive.
Yeah, they just didn't talk to us. Some people were a bit rude. To us, but other than that, just kind of cracked on, really. It's the thing from Stranger Things. Whatever it's called, the entity. The thing. Diving suit, we're going diving again.
Diving suit.
I hope you don't think I'm letting you go back down in that thing again.
No.
Unless there's no other choice, Evie thought.
There's no other choice.
A diving suit.
I hope you don't think I'm letting you go back down in that thing again.
No.
Unless there's no other choice, Evie thought.
I don't think there is another choice.
Offices, control room, Kronos lab. That must be it. We have to go through to the other side. But how will we open these doors?
You said control room, right? I bet we can operate the doors from there.
That makes sense. Okay. To get there, we'll need to go downstairs and through the offices.
But Professor, the way downstairs is flooded.
So we use the diving suit.
Well, it seems there's no other choice. Which of
I'll
us...
go this time, and I'm not going to allow any argument about it.
I'm going.
Because despite how I look, I'm not 80 yet, Harry thought to himself.
Do you want to go down then?
Yes.
Go ahead. Lower me down.
All right. Be very careful down there, Professor.
I can't see shit.
Everything all right down there, Professor?
So far, so good. Oh, it's very dark in here. I think I know why this place is flooded.
Because there's a leak.
must have tried to break into that flying saucer and then release the black ooze.
Do you see any black ooze around?
All around, yes. I'm pretty sure it was the ship's fuel. I've still got 10 minutes of air in this suit. Evangeline, do you hear me?
Yes, Professor.
I've reached the control room. I really hope they know. He must be taught. Idiots. Only a fool would conduct experiments with black ooze.
Only a fool. All these fools.
So that thing is not only alive, but it's also aggressive. Evangeline, there's a panel here.
3, 4,
Maybe
5,
it'll open those doors.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Your turn, Evangeline.
A. So we want this door.
Your turn, Professor.
Which is in A. To D. No, smooth like it. I don't understand what these numbers are for.
It's up to you now, Evangeline.
It's in Deutsch. No clue what it means.
It's in Deutsch. This is A. And we want that door open.
You're in charge now.
There must be a code somewhere that gives me power.
Looks like the organizational chart for Project Kronos. And that's Felix Stahl. That guy's a member of the Starry Wisdom Society.
So that was the reason Bowen had pulled every string to get that man to America.
choices. What's the damn code?
I can't crack a single line.
Guys, there's nothing telling me what code.
Up to you now, Professor.
Okay. So I have 4 screens, one of which doesn't work, which has got the black cloud in it. I can interact with things. I can press these buttons. But they don't do anything. I have a button here that doesn't do anything, but then I have 3 numbers. What? The game's not giving me any information whatsoever. I can switch to the other character.
Please, by all means.
But she can't read these documents.
It's in German.
There's nothing here that indicates any codes. These were all codes for the doors, which were 4-digit codes. This is all the Enigma stuff. This is where we came in, which is just a mess. So apparently it's 8 o'clock at night. I'm fucking melting here. This doesn't help us. What? How does that machine work? I need to get my fan or something, or I need to open my window because I am gonna fucking boil alive. Now I can't see OBS, but at this point I can. What? Apparently you can see the code. I do not see the code. Huh?
Your turn, Professor.
Oh. Okay. Exactly, that's why I don't normally do this. But... So it's 438 is the first one.
A light just came on.
Your turn, Evangeline.
Seven.
You're in charge now.
Oh. Evangeline is on the other side of that door. That black
smoke again. So it's just got to be something that's 27, right?
Alright, that's on.
Oh, there she is. Bajo en calorías means low in calories.
Professor, look. That thing. It's moving into the next chamber.
It seems to move like a trapped insect.
It's up to you now,
So
Evangeline.
now we can go in here. Big room with absolutely nothing to collect or read. Okay, 816. Anything else? That's all we got.
Up to you now, Professor.
Another one.
Another. Okay, that's where we got 4. Now we've got 309. I keep trying to alt-tab to
You're in
change
charge
characters.
now.
Good. No. Evangeline is on the other side of that door. That black smoke creature could get her.
Please, by all means.
Yeah, we made it with this one. Why doesn't it just let you? I guess
I opened
because
this
there's no
door for you,
game over
Professor.
in this game.
You can
kind of
leave the
thing.
control panel. I think we're safe.
Oh, there he is.
What on earth was that thing?
I don't know. But whatever it was, I don't want it close to us. Let's get out of here, quick.
Yep. Chapter done. You plan to finish today?
What is
Yeah.
this place?
time is it?
It looks like the heart of Project Kronos.
Am I running a little late?
Could be. Do you think we gave that horrid
I got
thing the
maple
slip?
candies to keep me going.
I really hope so. After seeing what that black smoke can do to humans, I wouldn't want... What the hell? How did that thing get out?
No time for questions now. Run, Professor! Run!
Run!
Quick, the bunker door.
Help me close it, Evangeline!
Aham, do you know how old the professor is?
Damn it. That was close.
Nice.
67.
I hope this chamber is shut tight.
If not, we better find another exit. Otherwise, we're trapped in here.
Lord Almighty.
Whoa!
Evie recognized the gigantic creature at once. It was the same one she had seen in her visions.
Look at the
So the nut... They're talking about a tome here. Looks like this message never got...
One more chapter? I'm on chapter 5. I mean, imagine we're getting closer to the end. We've been going for a while. It also depends on how long the chapters are. If they're different.
Apparently, the Nazis...
And whether I get stuck on any puzzles. 5 is the final one. For the game's gem, doesn't it come up with text on the side? No, it does that even with
like
English.
the entrance to that...
Harry finally resigned himself to their situation. Bizarre, as
If you
it
pick up
was.
an English written note,
Flying saucer. It's sealed shut.
and it just still comes up with the text to help you read it.
This seat is what the Nazis used to try to communicate with the creature.
All right, there's no time to waste. Try connecting me to that machine, Professor.
Evie knew perfectly well that the professor was about to rattle off a
Work
whole
week,
list of
December,
reasons why they
January.
shouldn't
Let's
be doing
fucking
it.
go!
But she had neither the
Woo!
time nor the patience to listen to them.
And before you say anything, yes, Professor, we have to
You
do
missed
it.
the request?
Because we're trapped in here.
You know what?
And yes, Professor, it does have to be me.
I'd curse him out.
Because I'm the one
but
who has
they
dreamed of
approved
that
it,
creature.
so it
And
doesn't
the one
matter.
who understands its language.
I'm happy.
I know you're trying to protect me. But I need you to trust me.
Do you know what that means, chat?
Just this
Fucking
once.
party time.
Before the argument had even started, Harry had to concede defeat.
Working
You're
from the
impossible.
UK.
Do you know that?
Oh my god, I can't wait.
That seems to power the machine connected to the chair. You can sit down, Evangeline.
Yeah, missed. It's probably they just had it lying in a tray somewhere or in an email folder. I just didn't bother looking at it.
Geeignet means suitable. And untauglich means unsuitable.
It must refer to the brainwaves.
Okay. Four different brainwaves. Back your toothbrush. Yeah, we want to go to Germany to see the German markets for a bit. Christmas markets. You can use this game to learn German, true. 4 different brainwaves. That doesn't help me. Is there more documentation?
This apparatus identifies matching brainwave patterns between Evangeline and that creature. Another brainwave match.
Drake and Nurture. Okay. A3. Let's try A3. B1. C2 and D3. Nope. D4. Nope. C4. So it can only be A3. It can be B1 or B2. Maybe D3, because maybe C4. C2. Okay, let's try it with D4. No. There we go.
Looks like everything is set. So, whenever you're ready.
Go ahead.
Push the button. Queen to D4. You can leave Karika.
Evie found herself in a literal blink of an eye in a completely different place. And it would happen to her more than once that day. As she tried to figure out what was happening, a strange but familiar voice startled her.
Evie. Just try every combination. Yeah.
I have been waiting for you for millions of years, it said.
Are you?
I am the great engineer of Nakotis. After so much trouble, Evie was finally before the great engineer. It was her one chance to ask everything she needed to know.
I need answers. What do you want from me? What do you want me to do?
Everything is set. You must close the loop.
Close the loop? What are you talking about?
Take my ship. Travel to Nakotis, the Nakotis of your time. Stop Bowen. My race will be saved.
From Bowen? That guy?
Why me? Why
you
did you
that
choose
guy?
me?
It wasn't me. It was Dr. West who chose you.
What? But what am I supposed to do? I'm just...
You can close the loop.
Arrival?
You must close the loop.
Where she's communicating with aliens?
I can understand your language. How is that possible?
Your mind in my body. My mind in your body.
How is... When did that happen?
When you were in Nakotis. The Nakotis of my time.
Do you want me to... Is there any way I can set you free?
You will do it when you close the loop. Or maybe you did it when you closed the loop.
God is a good idea.
The complex Yithian language made no distinction between verb tenses. Therefore, that sentence could be understood as an instruction given in the past, present, and future alike.
But how am I going to do that? Where is the Nakotis of my time?
You need to remember its location. Remember.
Remember who you are.
Remember it? How?
Lion King ass line.
Hearing that, Evie was left speechless. Follow Everhart's instructions. Evie didn't have time to ask another question, because in the blink of an eye,
she found herself once again in that stone city from her dreams, millions of years in the past. Except now she knew it wasn't a dream. It was a memory.
My hands. Heavens. Look at my hands.
Those Ethian appendages could hardly be called hands, but that was how Evie perceived them.
Crab people, crab people.
This was part of my information exchange with the Yithians. I believed... Looks like I also took notes of what happened here in Nicotis. I can't believe I couldn't remember this amazing view of the towers of Nicotis.
Find Everhart's notes and follow them.
But where are Everhart's notes? Where can I find them? I always thought my dreams didn't take place here on Earth, but now I understand that this is how Earth used to be, millions of years ago.
Specifically, when the Earth's landmass was fused into one continent.
Look at how tiny that Dimetrodon looks now.
The dinosaurs. Na 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 na
That's an ammonite. Cephalopods that lived during the Devonian period, 400 million years ago.
Pretty sure that's a trilobite. Not an ammonite. We did the same thing. I don't know, I'm not a fossil guy.
These ceilings sure are high.
Evie suddenly remembered the colossal corridors and massive stone slabs of the great library of Nicotis.
I remember this. I went to the Great Library every day. I believe I've seen some of these murals around here. This mural doesn't look like decoration, but I'm not sure what it represents. Wow. This is the professor's handwriting. He really was in Nicotis.
That's how he got
Another
amnesia.
note from the professor. What is this thing?
It's an elevator.
I remember it. This is the altar I worked in. I don't understand this language. Looks like I deciphered the numeric coding of the Yithians.
Yeah, we did that earlier.
Whoa!
My goodness! I'd forgotten about these light conveyor belts. Tyrannosaurus rex. A dinosaur from the late Cretaceous period, 68 million years ago. A Dimetrodon from the early Permian, 270 million years ago.
I'll check now in a minute. What's this? Here's a puzzle.
That seems to be a mammoth.
Mammoth.
Everything is so beautiful here. I suppose this mural refers to us, Homo sapiens. We appeared roughly 300,000 years ago, in the Middle Pleistocene.
Evie remembered the Dark Towers and understood where the Ithians drew their energy from. Somehow, they synthesized the black ooze and used it as fuel, but that meant that down there, confined within multiple levels of chambers and trapdoors never opened, lay the black smoke ponds.
Okay. So we find the Makotas of our time, which should obviously be this one. So the planet would be, well, Mercury. We're there, right? We're the third planet from the sun? Or the fourth? I forgot. Mercury, Mars, Venus. Pretty sure we're third. So we need this symbol, which is we need that one. So I can this one. This is Earth. Then we're going to find the era. 300,000 years ago. One, two. I guess that means 1, 2, 3. Huh. How is that 6 and 7? So 3 lines would be 3. What does the little circle mean? It's 3? 3, 6, 7, 8, no.
I suppose this mural refers to us, Homo sapiens. We appeared roughly 300,000 years ago, in the Middle Pleistocene.
I don't know. Can you hear them shouting? Numbers and eras are related. So this 1, 2, 3. This will be the 5th era. You can hear the phone. Might have to go check in on them. So what would be 5th? That's. I mean 7. That's 0. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that'll be 5. So I think this is right. Constellation. I don't understand what these things mean. Maybe we go to the observatory now? I know what you mean. One, three, four. Curve and then a flag. How the fuck does this machine work? What was 5? I think that was 5. Constellation plus desired area. So do I have to look at the constellation that it showed? Take it back to the other machine? There's like a reverse boomerang and a reverse flag. How's the enemy? I've done something wrong along the way. We are the third from the sun. I'm right. Yeah. Look, 1, 2, 3. And I've got the number scheme right. This is the right symbol for Earth. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. That's the number for 5. So maybe we change it to the area that we're in, and the other machine is the one that we have to do the area where we want to go to. Because we saw the constellation. We're trying to find our location. Okay, that's the one.
Yes, this is the constellation
that we'd written down. So this is where we are?
I've been looking for.
Because we're in the second era because there's dinosaurs. But then on the machine, we want to put in the place where we want to go. Holy link. So, oh yeah? No. Next one. But we want to go to the 5th era, which is down.
Eight, 9, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I remember now. Those were the coordinates.
Okay.
Great engineer. I know where to find the Nakotas of my time, but all I have are Yithian coordinates.
Yeah. The architecture
no
of this place is also very similar to the
There's one of those
architecture
black
in
smoke polyps on
Subnautica.
the other side of the chamber door.
Take my vessel.
When did I play Odyssey? It must have been 5
What,
years ago
the
now. or something.
vessel? You mean the spaceship?
Evie's heart skipped a beat. Piloting a flying saucer was something straight out of a science fiction novel.
But the vessel door won't open. How am I supposed to...
Your mind is now fully synchronized with the Yithians.
God of War? I have to be more specific than that.
Travel to Nakotis. Stop, Bowen. Close the loop.
But what about you? I can't just leave you trapped here.
It is irrelevant. Close the loop. And with those final words, as Evangeline blinked,
I'm back.
she found herself standing before Harry, back inside the Spitzbergen bunker again.
Evangeline? Can you hear me? Are you all right?
Yes. Yes, Professor. I'm here. I'm just a little bit dizzy.
Well, did you manage to talk with that thing? What did you find out?
We have to use the spaceship to get out of here.
What? How? Did that creature give you a crash course in flying saucers or something?
No, it's not that. But you have to trust me again, Professor.
Harry realized there wasn't much of a choice. It was that or remain trapped in that chamber forever.
Let's go. How do we get to the flying saucer? Not this way. Thanks.
Look around, Professor. Isn't this fascinating?
There doesn't seem to be any power. You sure you can pilot this spaceship?
I'm not sure pilot is the right word, Professor.
I'm not even sure ship is the right word. This looks more like a building than a vehicle. There surely has to be a starter somewhere, right?
Evie recognized a platform very similar to the one in the refinery beneath the Virginia caves, and understood what she had to do.
Look, Professor, it's working. The spaceship is powered up now.
Damn it, where's the steering wheel?
It probably doesn't need one.
If there's nothing down here, I'm gonna be pissed. But eight, nine, something.
This is... it looks like an autopilot. But it doesn't just maintain altitude and course. It moves toward specific coordinates, which they express with numbers.
89345. Oops. 3, 4.
I think I've got it. I've set the navigation system to the coordinates of Nicotis. There you are, Professor. The steering wheel.
Looks like one. Sort of.
Can you help me with this, please? Buckle up, Professor.
Whoa! Whoa!
Professor, better find something to hang on to.
Hey, it's moving. Look, it's breaking the ice.
We're going to space.
So where are we headed?
To Nicotis, or what's left of it. Those dreams you had about that place? They weren't dreams. You were there, millions of years ago.
Millions of years ago? What are you talking about?
The great race of Yith can transfer its mind to the past, present, or future. At some point, they exchanged minds with you. Good heavens. Can you imagine what that must be like? To move freely
I
through...
can imagine what the Nazis would have done if they'd gained that power. And don't forget, that Stahl fella still is among Bowen's gang of kooks. I'm not sure which I hate more, kooks or Nazis. In any case, I don't think anyone should meddle with that knowledge. As I've told you before, there are things we shouldn't... Evangeline, can you hear me? Evangeline? Oh, for heaven's sake, what's happening to you now?
Time and space?
Evangeline found herself in an unfamiliar place in an instant. For the 4th time in just a few hours.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Now what? What's going on?
We're in the
The
future.
difference was that this place didn't look like a Nicotic construction at all.
nor was she inside the body of an alien creature. It just looked like the future.
Why am I connected to this machine? And is this... This isn't my body.
What?
Where am I?
Blue.
Evie jolted in shock. If she was in this body, then who was with Harry on the spaceship to Nakotis? Evie didn't know whether to cry for help or stay silent. But what she saw when she opened the door left no room for doubt.
Oh no. That's Caleb Bowen.
So Bowen had gotten his way after all. How else could he be leading a top-secret research project for the government? And then Evie thought of something worse. What if Dr. West was none other than Caleb Bowen himself?
I wonder what on earth the A computer that connects to other computers.
Whoa!
So this machine is a mind-swapping device.
Very community.
So this rule overrides... Good. What kind of machine is this?
Oh, I'm missing some notes.
Seems to be a more sophisticated version of the Spitsbergen Mind Link device. Huh. Boy.
Okay, we have all the information we need, I think. Sockets and sides. There is one region with no valid sockets. Cables from the same side shouldn't be plugged in the same region. We will short circuit. Correct sockets are in different regions. Correct sockets are not linked to a specific cable. Cable is plugged in a region with no correct sockets. Okay, so green means at least one cable isn't plugged in, is plugged. All cables are plugged into valid. Okay, that one is right. Okay, cool. So that one is no correct socket. That one's correct. Your festival dinner in the kitchen? Nice. What did you make? Oh, shit.
Darn it. This isn't right.
It says everyone's in the correct thing. Provide regions.
Okay, let's try again. No, this isn't working. Darn it. This isn't right. Okay, let's try again. Darn it. This isn't right.
Okay, so that's... That side should be correct.
No, this isn't working.
Okay, so that's the correct one. And that's the correct one. There we go.
Yes, yes, yes! I did it! That mind-swapping device seems to be powered on again. I hope this works.
Yeah, I know what you mean in Half-Life Alyx, yeah.
God, I hope this works. I need it to work. It's got to... Professor Everhart, listen carefully to what I have to tell you, please.
Evangeline, are you...
I am not Evangeline. I am Dr. West. Please, listen to me. You won't like what I'm about to say, but I need you to listen carefully and do exactly as I tell you. A greater plan is unfolding, and you must fulfill it to guarantee the survival of not only the human race, but of the space-time continuum itself.
Okay.
I've met kooks like you before. Do you know how people like you always end up losing
their sanity and their lives? Yes, I know that. It won't be the case.
Who the hell is this Dr. West? And how could he know what I was going to say, Harry thought.
Listen to me, please. You will reach the ruins of Nicotis, and you will find Caleb Bowen. Don't worry, you will stop him.
How can you possibly know what is going to happen? What about free will? What about...
I'm not finished. There is a price to pay for Bowen's defeat. And that is Evangeline's life.
What? Can't be serious.
I am. Evangeline has to sacrifice herself, Professor. It's the only way to stop Bowen and preserve the space-time continuum.
No chance, Harry thought. But he couldn't help wondering, if Dr. West really did know the future, could he actually be telling the truth?
Alright, I'll do it.
Can't I at least think about it?
There is nothing to think about. Any other choice will mean Bowen's triumph and the collapse of the space-time continuum. There's no more time. But remember what I said. Evangeline must sacrifice herself.
Harry considered answering, but found nothing to say. Arguing with someone who could see the future was pointless.
I know you will do the right thing, Professor Everhart. After all, we've been through this before.
Lord damn it! I made it. I'm back. Professor, what happened?
Evangeline? Are you here with me?
Yes, it's me. I'm back.
What happened to you? Where did you...
I was in the future, I believe. But what happened here? Someone pushed me out of my own body, Professor. Who was it?
Harry hesitated before answering. He knew his words might change what was about to happen.
Dr. West took over your body.
What? What for? What did he say?
For a brief instant, Harry thought of telling Evie about the sacrifice. But then he decided against it. That would only trouble her. And after all, Harry had already made up his mind. Or had he?
He said we're going to stop Bowen. We're going to make it.
Really?
I don't know. Let's take that with a grain of salt for now. I need to tell you something. I don't know if this Dr. West can be trusted. I'm not sure, but I think he worked with Bowen.
Was that true? If it was, that changed everything. Harry had to tell Evie the truth, right now.
Evangeline, listen.
Professor, look! The ship's slowing down! We're descending! This looks like...
Completed chapter 5.
The Pacific Ocean.
Nakotis is somewhere in the Pacific?
Looks like it.
Hold on, Professor. I think we're about to land.
I don't think the game's over yet. Chapter 6.
This must be the Great Sandy Desert.
So we're in Australia. We crossed half the world in, what, half an hour at most?
For all his fascination with Ethian tech, Harry didn't answer. He was still debating whether to tell Evie what he'd discussed with Dr. West.
We are. This is Nakotis.
Wow. Look, Professor. A camp.
Looks abandoned.
I'll stay here, Professor. Let me know if you find anything.
So stop.
Balls.
Does this manipulate the shapes? This is the Nazi who escaped from the radio station. Well, look at that.
Ever since he got some black ooze on him back at Harry's house, Eugene Kingsley's health had collapsed, and he died not long after reaching Australia.
Idiot.
What a fool. Somehow the Yithians were able to store light and channel it. Apparently Bowen's goons spent a good long while trying to force this massive stone door open. Thank you, Sherlock. Some carved symbols. That really looks like Nakal architecture. This looks similar. Seems she had a rare moment of good judgment. Looks like that did something. How can these lenses still be so perfectly polished after millions of years down here?
Yithian technology never ceased to fascinate Harry.
These symbols must mean something. Nope, it isn't working. Did you see anything like this in your visions of Nakotis, Evangeline?
The Yithian use technology based on mirrors and light, but this is the first time I've seen a system this complex.
Nope, it isn't working. These symbols must mean something.
I feel like I'm missing some notes somewhere. Might shed a bit more light, excuse the pun, on what we need to do.
Who would have thought this whole structure was actually a flying saucer, huh, Professor? Who would have thought this whole structure was actually a flying saucer, huh, Professor?
So it's a light puzzle, but there seems to be multiple options. There is this extra doors. And we can open. Do you ever really need to pee and then you just forget about it? And then you're kind of like, I don't need to pee anymore. Should I be concerned? Ah. Like I needed to pee, but now I'm like, I can hold it a little bit longer.
Well, well, look at that.
Ever since he got some black ooze on him back at Harry's house, Eugene Kingsley's health had collapsed, and he died not long after reaching Australia.
There are some carved symbols.
Because I'll just move this one this way. But I can't get up there.
Nope, it isn't working. There are some carved symbols.
Oh my god, stop standing right behind me, woman.
Symbols. Interesting. This colossal door seems to be the entrance to one of those ancient structures. controls seem to contain spheres of black ooze. Look, Evangeline. I can rotate the shapes using these controls.
I have no idea what that means. I do these to open up doors, I guess, shaped like these things. So we need one that's like that. There we go.
I think I've got it. Sort of.
What am I gonna do? Maybe the light will help? Maybe now I can shine the light on it. I'm gonna do something different.
It wasn't the first time Harry had stepped onto a stone platform lifted by black ooze, and it still unsettled him.
So I get the light to shine on the thing up top. That gives me different options down at the base area. Do a different symbol, rinse and repeat until we've done all the symbols and gone on the big one. That's what I'm thinking. Hello? Don't die on me, mouse. It's not letting me turn around. It's not my mouse, it's the game. What the hell? It's not letting me move around. It's not my mouse, because it's like, what the fuck does he keep doing that for?
These symbols must mean something.
What the hell? This game's freaking out. bugged out? It's like it's stuck in cinematic mode or something. I don't want to redo all of this. Nope. Okay, it's fixed. Okay, so the light doesn't fly.
It wasn't the first time Harry had stepped onto a stone platform lifted by black ooze, and it still unsettled him.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Another one of those moving patterns.
What the fuck is that?
Boy, this place is crawling with those pollen things.
I don't think it saw us. We really must be careful.
So it's the outside one, and then a quarter behind is that one. Doesn't quite make that, does it? close though. How do I do it? She's always just stood behind me. Like that. Quite. Why so quiet? Because there's no music on this at the moment, I think. Let me do that one. It's in reverse. I'm trying here. Get it. Ah, wait. There we go. Yes.
Right. That one was tricky.
Yeah, it was. You hear that? Even the game said that was tricky. Just we're at the business end now. Okay, so I need to go back up there and shine the light. Okay, I could have predicted this. Could have prepared, but I don't know.
How can these lenses still be so perfectly polished after millions of years down here?
Yithian technology never ceased to fascinate Harry.
And the game is glitched again. It's because she's trying to climb up the ladder behind me, and it locks me into a camera angle that I can't move around properly. Another example of co-op companions screwing you over. Oh my god. Why does she have to follow me and be like my freaking shadow?
How can these lenses still be so perfectly polished after millions of years down here?
Yithian technology never ceased to fascinate Harry.
Get out of my way! Holy shit. If you could walk through her, it would be fine, but she's physically blocking you into the corner. Okay, this is the two middle ones going around together.
Good. I hope this is the last pattern.
I believe it is. There's like we're missing one. So we need to make... Oh wait, no, we can... How do we get that one? That works. Use multiple patterns. Can't remember what the other one was. We never got that pattern from anyone. So we are missing a pattern. We just happen to work it out by itself, I guess. Oh no, it was this one.
These symbols must mean something.
How did we learn? How did we learn the first symbol? And we're fucked again. This goddamn game and this goddamn stupid fucking bitch in my way all the time. So fucking annoying, man. It's because she doesn't spawn in, but she's physically there, and then you go down the ladder and she appears inside you. It's wasting so much time. We're missing a pattern, I think. It is a dumb bug, especially when you have to go up there multiple times. They could just have her stay in a static place and not follow you around. That would fix the issue. I can't remember what I don't know what the thing is, and there we go. I haven't learned out from anywhere, but
yes, I opened it. The door's opening. Let's move ahead. Any sign of those polyps, Evangeline?
Not that I can see.
There was no sign of the polyps, true. But there was no sign of Bowen either.
okay, but I'm genuinely interested how, like, there should be a pathway for me to do that, right?
How can these lenses still be so perfectly polished after millions of years down here?
Yithian technology never ceased to fascinate Harry.
You can hear her running in the sand, but now she's there. We should be okay. But if you do it before she gets there, then she arrives and spawns inside you. Go off to the pub?
Did you
Have a
see
nice time.
anything like this in your visions of Nakotas, Evangeline?
The Yithian use technology based on mirrors and light, but this is the first time I've seen a system this complex.
So the question is, how do I get up here? Yeah, have a nice time. Hope it all goes well. This is the thing I don't get. This one doesn't like. Oh. How do I get up there? To a cave or something? Yep, I didn't see this passage right. This was the first one we should have done. This is why we got confused. You got bad sunburn reflex? Why are you not putting sun cream on, dude? Go look after your skin. It's not good to get burned. No, make sure you get some after sun on you. After sun is good. That moisturizer.
lips are moving.
Oh, filled 100% of Nora's journal. So that was what we needed to do first, to get this symbol, so that we could use this symbol. You have a sweater on? Oh man, must be. They're feeling rough.
Good lord.
She used that even earlier,
here?
actually.
Looks like they ran into those smoke things. More of those footprints. Well, there's one of those cultists dead on the ground.
Bowen and Stahl had a last-minute argument over how the mind-swapping machine should be
Maybe she's
used.
grown to love it.
It didn't end well, especially
You know how
for
people are
Stahl,
resistant
whose
to
dream of a
memes and
1,000-year
emotes and
Reich
eventually they
died
just
right.
Look at this architecture. Does it look familiar to you?
Professor, this looks like the archives. The great library from my memories, but back then it was full of life. This place is in ruins.
Makes sense, Evangeline. Millions of years have passed since you were here.
Why do we have to fix their civilization? Like,
breathtaking.
They couldn't fucking look
This
after
is the
it.
place where I was millions of years ago. The mind-swapping device must be at the top of that basalt tower.
What is this thing?
See you later, man.
Looks like a
I'm
ray of
just
light.
going to be finishing this game. I think I'm near the end, so...
Whoa, whoa! The polyps are gathering over there.
What's going on? What are they trying to do?
I don't know what drives those creatures. I don't understand what they do, or why they do it.
Professor, do you hear some kind of chanting?
Yes, and I believe I recognize the one chanting. I don't like this.
I'm assuming he's just come from swimming in the sea at the beach. So.
Bowen, stop right there!
Everhart, what are you doing here? How did
I
you...
took the number 3 bus to Nakotas. Now get out of there, you idiot!
Don't even think about it, Professor. Not when I'm this close. The Bowens have spent generations searching for the knowledge we were promised. Oh, yes. Nalathotep, herald of the almighty Azathoth.
Cultist ranting always sounds ridiculous, especially when they spout their nonsense out loud.
Enough of this. I'll drag you out of there by your heels if I have to.
Do not come any closer. I'm warning you.
Of course, things change when cultists are armed.
Listen to me, Bowen. I know the great race of Yith. They've spoken to me, and you know it. Look around you. Those black polyps wiped out your entire cult. And you're next. You have nothing to gain, do you hear me?
I've convinced him, Evie thought. I actually convinced that stubborn old fool. I can't believe it.
You think you're gonna stop me
I
with
don't
your
think he's
empty
convinced,
talk,
champ.
girl? Time for your foolishness. The Black Pharaoh awaits.
Ugh, figures, Evie thought. And when Bowen powered up the mind-swapping device, she realized she'd have to do something, and fast.
Professor, if he activates the mind-swapping device, we're finished!
Harry was out of time. He had to make a decision.
I'll sacrifice myself.
Harry remembered Dr. West's words. Evangeline has to sacrifice herself, Professor. It's the only way to stop Bowen and preserve the space-time continuum. But he didn't give a rat's ass what Dr. West had to say. Harry wasn't going to let Frank Drayton's daughter meet the same fate as her father. There had to be another way.
Professor? Professor!
I'm sorry, kid. I'm really sorry. For everything.
Harry!
And as she screamed, Evie watched the stubborn old grouchy archaeology professor sacrifice his life to save hers and all of humanity. Harry found himself in the ooze pool,
completely covered in the substance he feared most.
He knew this was his death sentence, but at least he was going to make sure Caleb didn't swap his mind with anyone.
Are you out of your mind, Everhart? Haven't you seen what that liquid does to humans?
I know it better than you do, you kook.
No, don't touch that. You'll interrupt the transfer process. No, no, no! Oh no, oh no.
Smash!
Not the ice.
And so, on November 6th, 1957, in that basalt tower of the city that millions of years earlier had been Nikotis, my husband, Harry Everhart, was consumed by the black ooze.
Oh. So there's two different endings, I guess. One if you let Evangeline sacrifice herself.
Upon waking in that infinite ocean of blackness, Harry thought that he had died. Well, I hope it was worth something at least, he thought. He was waiting to see the light at the end of the tunnel when a voice surprised him. One he recognized instantly.
My voice. Harry?
Nora?
I'm so glad to see you, my dear old pal.
Nora? Nora! Am I dreaming?
No, you're not dreaming.
You're just dying.
Then I'm dead, right?
No, you're not dead either.
I don't understand, Nora. Everything is so confusing.
He's just an old man. He doesn't
Easy,
understand.
Harry. We've got plenty of time. Ask whatever you need to ask.
Where am I? Where are we? What is this place?
This, Harry, is the Icor, a place beyond time and space. And now you're connected.
Connected to whom? To you?
To the Elder God. Both of us are.
What or who is this Elder God?
It's hard to provide a simple answer to such a complicated question, Harry. The Elder God has gone by many names throughout the ages. Amaterasu, Sarens, Kor Yithar, Kailamanu. His judgment is inscrutable. At times, even incomprehensible. And in some way, those of us who are part of him are connected, beyond time and space. I don't know, Harry. Maybe the Elder God is simply God.
What does the Elder God want?
To offer you its gratitude. It's what I've been trying to tell you ever since you and I parted ways.
Shadows. That was you?
Exactly.
No.
But it isn't easy to communicate with someone outside the Icor. And I'll admit, an oily shadow probably wasn't the sight you were hoping for.
And why is the Elder God grateful to me?
The Yithians sustained their energy by channeling the Black Icor. The Icor is the essence of the Elder God. That process caused him immense pain and suffering, but you've put an end to it. You've given the great race another way to transfer their consciousness. And now they live beyond time and space, connected to the Elder God.
But Nora, I haven't done anything beyond stopping that kook Bowen.
Ah, but you will. And at the same time, you've already done it.
Nora, I don't think I follow.
Harry, it takes a while to understand what beyond time and space means. But you will, my love. Believe me.
How is it possible that I didn't die? I'm covered in that black ooze.
The blood of the Elder God does not harm those who are connected to him. That's why it didn't harm me on the island. That's why you sent me there, remember? To be who I really was? Now he can't, and won't hurt you either. Because connected to him is someone who loves you and protects you. And that's me, Harry.
Who is, or was, Dr. West? Is it you?
No, Harry. I'm just a humble art teacher from Newburyport. Don't worry. Dr. West will be waiting for you when you wake up.
That means I can't stay here with you, can I?
Harry, you're already here with me, my love. We've been together for all eternity.
What?
But you need to go back to your time now. There's a life waiting for you, an important task you have to carry out, and people who depend on you. Evie will need your help, and you'll only be able to help her if you live a whole life. Will you promise me that?
What happens if we sacrifice her?
I promise.
And one more thing.
She just dies?
Tell Evie Papa is waiting for her at the Benoit house with the whole family. She'll know what it means.
I'll tell her.
Well, I guess this is goodbye, old pal. For now.
I love you so much, Nora. I'm going to miss you terribly.
Don't be sad, Harry. It's only a matter of time. A matter of time and space. And remember, I love you too, Harry.
Bye.
Harry, Harry, can you hear me?
Oh no.
You did it, Professor. You saved us all.
Don't come any closer, Evangeline. I'm covered in...
Do not worry. She is also connected to the Icor, Professor Everhart.
Harry couldn't believe his eyes. That was Caleb Bowen in that ridiculous Egyptian costume. Somehow he had survived the consciousness transfer.
Bowen? No. What is he doing here?
No, Professor. It's not what it looks like. It's...
My race is deeply grateful to you both.
Harry understood at once who was now occupying Caleb Bowen's body.
The loop is in the process of closure. That is optimal. But we must continue working.
Process of closure? What are you talking about?
Do not worry. What comes next will be far easier.
I have some
we only need to follow the plan you and I laid out the first time you contacted me. Dr. West.
We did it! We beat the game. Missed achievements. There's like secrets and stuff. We beat it.
We've never talked about it, but when the moment comes and I make the mind transfer, don't you think it would be easier
If you explain to my 1957 self who you are and what's going to happen in the future?
Yes.
What if something goes wrong with the loop because of that change? Wouldn't it break the space-time continuum?
Well, I'm not sure. I just wanted to spare you that unnecessary distress, and...
I'll handle it, Evie. You know it. It's already happened. Better not to take any risks.
I guess you're right, Harry. And as you say, if we're still here, it's because it already happened.
Time travel shenanigans. He dies at 89. Thanks for playing. You're welcome. It was a fun game. Love a good puzzler.
Harry Everhart died at 12:30 on May 6th, 1983. Moments after dying, Harry opened his eyes.
What happened? Where am I? I'm in Englewood. I'm young again.
Good morning, sleepyhead.
Nora!
Heavens, you're certainly bright-eyed and bushy-tailed today. Maybe I should not let you sleep in so much.
Nora, your hands are...
What? What's wrong with my hands? I promise I washed them before making breakfast.
But what about your illness?
What illness? What are you talking about? I'm healthy as a horse. Hey, don't get used to me bringing you breakfast, okay? I'll be out on the porch. We've got a long day ahead of us. And all the time in the world, old pal.
Happy ending. Whoa! Alright guys, I gotta head off. We did it. We beat the game. Awesome. Thanks again to Kara for getting me this game. I wonder if they're going to make any more. I wonder if there'll be a continuation. That does seem very final, but if there's time travel shenanigans, who knows? Yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow. Probably do maybe some DBD or something. Just a short stream. Because I've got meetings and stuff in the afternoon. So, yeah. And we'll continue Metal Gear Solid 3 on Friday. So I'll catch you guys then.